there. I guess. I don't know, is there a much better way to describe it? Me not even being sure what I'm describing. Alright, there. Manager up. There we go. Alright.
Alright, Discord, where are you? Discord. Let's fix you.
Let's try this. Let's see what the heck. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, there. Just to test it out.
Test what out?
The astrology thing.
Yes, Spotify.
I need this. Go in order. One thing is, I don't know what these do, and I wish there was a thing to show me what they did.
Yeah. I generally try to find like a lowish level, like an animal that I could fight, like a creature.
No,
Not in
it
the
goes
dungeon.
to, what's it? Allies, not enemies.
Oh, then I don't know.
Yep, they're fine. AoE heals. The enemies still have my stuff on them, yep. We'll be fine. Okay. Targeting is I just don't know what any of the cards do is the thing.
Trial and error.
Did
That's how I learned how to do most of the stuff.
I literally can't tell what.
You can't test it this second, but you can test it.
No, I'm in a dungeon right now using them, and like I since it applies to other people, I can't tell what the effect does.
Oh no. Ask Nikki or Will. They both know astrologer.
Come on, DPS, freaking okay, never mind. DPS does what it wants.
Yeah, they all
Okay,
pretty
damn
much
it.
do what
Whatever.
they want.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use this except for like a pocket revive. Just because like switching targets on here is something else.
You can't. Yeah, you would only be able to do it if we're out there because you can't change when you're in a dungeon.
Like a pocket revive to get you up when you fall, sort of a thing.
Fall off a cliff.
Yeah. Or anyone else.
Got it. That would, yeah. That would be helpful because Will, he came, but it was a ways for them to get there.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see, Discord, you working? Okay. Can you say something, please?
Yep, testing 1, 2, 3, and here we go, and
You're
test,
good.
and dude. Okay.
And test ended. Okay. Are you live?
Yep.
Got it. Okay. I'm starting my start soon. Another PNG tuber day because my face still is out.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it's gonna be. Because the wind, when the wind goes away, then it's not so bad. Oh, they got music, so 5 minutes until I'll be on.
Fair enough.
The little wind-up Pataru, she falls on her face. When you're just standing there, she'll just face plant.
Fair enough.
So weird. So, what do we say we start at 8, like in 50 minutes to do MSQ again, and just wind up what we need to, what we're working on, and go into MSQ, since today we don't have a time limit, right?
No, we don't.
Okay. You cool with that?
Fair enough. Is there anything in here? No, okay. Yeah, Lord. Alright, this is... weird.
Of course. Right as my freaking thing ends and I get to talk to people, my groceries will be here.
Beautiful.
I know. They're just coming around the corner.
Huh. Oh. You need it, damn it. Whatever. There we go. Alright. It's the other way around. So I can take them all. Nope, wrong one.
Hey everyone, so sorry we are a little bit late starting. I am still waiting for my groceries. The driver just came to tell me that he needs more time to find parking. So I have to wait still to go get the groceries from him. Yeah. Anywho, I'm here for a minute or two. I think I see him walking back. Today we still have the community YouTuber because I'm still dealing with allergies.
Nope. Whatever.
Yeah. We will be doing some Final Fantasy here pretty soon. Oh, and here's the garbage. I will be right back.
Alright, there we go. Worked apparently, okay. There's a key in there, should be, or is it not? Wrong one, yay. Whatever.
Alright, we are back. That was a lot of extra work that did not need to happen.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll get into game. Let me put my phone on the charger. And I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, hello. Hold on just a moment. It was very strange. Alright. So I am doing a bit of catch up on the job quests. for a miner so that my retainer can do his stuff. And I don't know what Fan's doing. What's Fan doing?
Trying a dungeon to do the, what's it? Astronomer.
Oh, he's trying to learn how to do the astronomer so he can bring me back from the dead if I fall off a cliff and get hit by an animal at the same time.
Yep.
Because I can heal myself when I'm not being attacked, but when I'm being attacked, they're like, no. Wait, which one did I go to? I went to the... I have to give it to Wide Bully. That's weird. I have to give it to both of them. Here you go. Is it really a cutscene? Oh yeah, he's inspecting the quality of my ore.
Yep.
This is some of the purest stuff
As
he's ever
one does.
seen. I am loath to admit it, but your obsidian is superior to mine. Well, that's weird. How did that happen? That makes no sense to me. Okay, I was by far a faster man, so we'll call it a draw. Oh, we're having a race, I guess. Since we are in a hurry, I'm not reading these job quests. Normally I would, but I'm not today.
Dang.
No, we're 30 minutes, 23 minutes late because of the stinking groceries. So, we could take another 40 minutes to read all of the story quests.
Yeah.
Complete. I got the next one. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that Road Dodger was deeply impressed by the obsidian. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god, they talk so much. Like, seriously. I might get to level 45 just by chatting with this person. I'm gonna talk to him again. I already have the amethyst, so this time I'll be faster than you. It's like, why are you already talking to me? Bugger me, you mined these amethysts? I can't believe you made it all past all them nasty creatures. So might be as it's time I stop being so surprised. You goddamn adventurers come through more often than I care to admit. Any road. One thing to find the amethyst, but do you know a lot about them? Their properties, what they represent? Well, here's a free lesson. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstones, prized as they embody calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. And coming back to such a large haul of them, it would seem you've got all these things. I might have been hasty past judgment. Okay, cool. Hey, you're still talking. Okay. Do we always gotta talk to this wide goalie dude? Really?
I mean, kind of. He's the son of the foreman, I believe, if I remember right.
Okay, well, at least I gave this up to Alberta. Now I have to go chase him down wherever he went. By default, this is the Jade. Okay, come on. Oh my god, you guys, I am so close to level 45. And I could do I have this for the level 45 quest too. Dang it.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. There's that.
Wait, why? Why didn't you give me the level 45 axe head? Or 40? Ugh.
Try
That's
this.
rude. There's no level 40 axe? At least I can still give him one because I got 2 of them. Alright, where is the thing, Crystal? Oh, I ran past you. I'm gonna go check on my retainers.
Wrong one.
Oh my god, the mithril ore. There was a ton of it for sale last night with a bunch of people. Now there's barely any out for sale.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Assign adventure. Oh, wait, actually, go back. Gotta check your gear. Lovely, dressed like a girl. You look so lovely, dressed like a girl. You... 4, 3. already got a level 60 piece of clothing, but I can't wear it yet.
Oh.
Advanced melding forbidden. Weird. I wonder what a DNC is. You got dancer?
Probably. Oh, wait, I go down.
Yeah, I put it on her finger. It's so funny. It's a dancing outfit for a girl. Sorry, rabbit dude. We'll take it off. Seems like we're at the highest level ever been. Yep, we got the highest level everything. Actually, since we're gonna be playing for a bit, let's go into and we get some more of that. Down other stuff. Can you? Not yet, it seems. Formic acid. You still gotta level up, man. Alright. Let's check some exploration and see what we come back with. Hey Bookish, how you doing?
Oh yeah, we don't have chats to go.
Guess we don't.
You don't.
How you doing today?
I didn't even think of that, gonna be honest.
Inventory? Ooh. That stinks.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Oh! I'm here with the PNG tuber because my allergies are off the charts today. My face looks like I walked into a wall, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
We ain't gonna find out, that's for sure.
Fair enough.
Are you at work? At work? I'm asking Bookish if she's at work or she's home.
Oh.
She's doing stuff at home.
Wait, God, I don't even have my bot on.
Short. I don't know.
The one time I forget it.
Though she hasn't said anything new since we connected.
Yeah.
Oh, how big is your school? Like my graduating high school class, we only had like less than 50 people, so our school is very small.
we go.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, oh, our school district is pretty big. We typically have an anywhere between 300 to 500 people graduating, just depends.
Oh wow. I don't know about our school district. I do know. Actually, I think that's
From
about right
Bookish
because I
Hobbit
think in our
14,
district we only have
if
one
not more,
high
because
school.
in my school building alone, which is an elementary, we have over 400 kindergarten through 6th grade.
Oh wow, that's a lot of kids. I don't know. Well, actually, it's not that many because 400 divided by 7 grades. I don't know. I'm confused. It depends on how many teachers and everything. But that's cool. I went into mostly in little tiny towns. I'm trying to remember how big the elementary was. I know we had 2 elementary schools, but only 1 high school, which is kind of weird. So I wonder if people were moving away by the time they got to middle school, because we had 1 middle school as well.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, we're at medium-sized city and we have several elementary schools in middle schools and just 1 high school. We merged 2 high schools into 1.
Medium size, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute, come on lady, hurry up. So what have you been up to lately? I don't think I've been around when you've gone live, or at least I haven't seen you go live.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, not much. I only went live once last week because just been between work and just doing things around the house. From Bookish Hobbit 14, I have been playing a little bit of Palia and Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha.
Ooh, how do you like Elderwood?
Or have you been there? That for a
I'm
long.
hoping. I'm a bit sad I didn't buy Disney Dreamlight Valley when it was on sale for $15.
From Bookish Hobbit
But at
14,
the time I had no interest in
I'm
playing
really
it, but
enjoying
then now
it.
that I saw Cozy's giant
It
garden, I'm
definitely
like, damn
seems
it.
like a very big area to explore and I'm constantly getting lost, but that's okay cause I find things as I get lost.
Huh.
Me too, but I love how big it is. And I love that we can climb trees now. But only in Elderwood. And only specific ones, I think.
14, I didn't know we could climb trees.
There's very specific ones, but yeah.
Alright, finally my botanist is done. Alright. Why are you bringing me back paint? What? Or dye. I don't need dye. She keeps bringing me back all this stuff. 34 here, 38 now. Is there anything 38 that you can wear? I don't think so. I need to be making clothes. You're stuck with your deer too. Yep. Wait, maybe you can get... Nope, you can't even get a higher level hatchet yet. Hold on. Botanist. 44, so I'm already wearing the 44. Yeah, there's nothing I can give you. Yeah, the really big ones that have little platform mushrooms on them. You can climb those ones. Have you had a chance to check out Final Fantasy?
From Bookish Hobbit 14, cool.
You're not the highest level.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, LOL no not yet.
Oh, okay. No worries. It's also very addictive. I'm just shouting. You're gonna miss me, that is so weird. Oh, I
Come
forgot.
on. Oh, gee. Okay. The fleece we get from those giant goats that we fought yesterday, or Yeah.
the yaps, or whatever they were, it's almost $500. Alright. So, What are we doing? We about ready to do MSQ?
Probably. Doing another dungeon.
Alright, I will change into my scholar because winter clothes. Wait, we're not in a winter area. We're I can go to my summoner. Summoner. And then, oh yeah, I gotta hide her hat because it doesn't fit her hair. It's cute, but it doesn't fit her hair. Where were you before you went into the dungeon?
Southern Thanalan, I believe. I can still quickly get over there because
so
we
when
set
you're
our teleport over there, remember?
I was just checking if we were gonna meet, where we're gonna meet. If you were already in the area where the quest was, or if you were somewhere else so we can meet at the Foundation.
Not the Foundation, the place in Dragon, what's it? The Dragonland. That I said, hey, yeah,
Lasagna?
The one that said, hey,
I
yeah,
did
hey,
not
let's
know-
put
you
a
did not-
thing there
I thought you
so
said
that
to
we can...
tune to it.
Well, attune, well, I set my home there too, I think. Maybe not.
Okay. Let me see. Lasagna from... It's only 300 to teleport there from Foundation.
Fair enough.
From Bookish Hobbit 14, got to get back to work, talk to you guys later.
Alright, gotcha.
Have a good stream.
Yep, you have a good day, job. If you can.
You on the phone?
No? Chat?
I don't. Oh, okay, bookish. I didn't. That's so weird. I got mixed in with bots. Fans bot. I didn't even see the message. I'm so sorry. Give a good job with your. Good job. Enjoy your work. I don't know what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
I hope everything goes well.
Alright, there's that.
Today is kind of slow.
Yeah.
I'm at the foundation for when you are.
Okay, apparently I didn't put my thing in there either. But
Oh, where are
That's
you?
it.
Where are you?
my thing's at foundation. I could have swore I, what's it? Put my mark.
It was a very fast thing that we did before you had to run out the door. So I think you said just to attune to it, and then you
Well,
poofed.
not quite. I was like, yeah, let's get this thing and then pick some of the jobs and then I'll have to go, sort of a thing.
Okay.
So,
Maybe you said it
Drabania.
in your head. I don't know. But we
I
can
don't
go.
know,
It's only
might have
200 to
been.
get there. I do it all the time. I think it's just a thing that people do.
You got party, so
Oh yeah, party.
yeah. Because I could teleport now, but like,
I will be left behind.
yeah. Alright, so they're back here.
All right.
And that Aether point I was talking about is like just up the river. But that I'm guessing we're gonna go over there later.
Probably. This place is really pretty too.
Oh damn, there's one on top of that we missed.
Where?
Up here. You'll see it.
Oh no, I got that one
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
I told you about it. So I was like, I lost you yesterday because I went up there and grabbed it.
Gotcha. Go, Chichibo, fight.
Oh, wait, you're fighting? Okay.
Yes, I'm fighting my Chochobo against another Chochobo.
Oh, okay, weirdo. I'm here talking to
Yay, my one.
Isale.
Especially while I was freaking murdering. Oh goddamn! Okay, more things want to murder me now.
I forgot the story. We're gonna go try to talk the dragons down, right? Get back the eye.
Something like that. Here we go. Alright. There we go, sorry.
No worries. We now stand on the threshold of Dragomania. The path to Solm Al will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest branches.
Mm-hmm.
It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are provisioned properly? Oh, Alphino.
Oh shit. There's a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of the dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a perilous place?
It's not as perilous as you may think.
Did you skip a
The
line?
wild church.
Oh, I skipped a line apparently.
No, I didn't. No, wait, no, you didn't. I just ad-libbed like you do.
Okay, I'm not used to you doing it. I'm used to you
I
skipping
do
a
it every
line.
now and again, actually, and you get confused every time.
I'm used to you skipping lines accidentally, like, you know, and then like, wait, you missed a line.
The wild chochobos, tail feathers, was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marchomp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there's no objections.
Only to this ceaseless chatter. We are to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do it before Ishgard burns.
I'm sorry, dude. You talk a lot too, so shut up.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. Hello, giant mech in your house.
This is hilarious. There's an actual person sitting on the bed over there. It's not an NPC.
Let's hand my hat and call me Leatherface. We have visitors? And they just came right in the door and frickin' didn't knock at all? Damn. Ahoy, if it ain't the lovely Yesale. It's been too long, girl.
That it has, Marchomp. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Teafeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey?
Of course, stay all you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. Dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Yasmin not explain things to you, boy? You've seen the tower and Callium trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely even see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife can't ease enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. I won't stop Yasla here, but the dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. So I'll take that, I guess. Birds and dragons. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll warn you, that bloody night. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a mega crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive as of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture out into the forest, which is more than more, by the way, they ain't certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how worse it'd be closer to the North's home territory. Ugh.
Let me click her. Jesus. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here.
You lived here in Dravania?
I, what 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and I wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Prevoscar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, and nor the visions of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Telfeather I remained for some time.
Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nav were once a peaceable people?
Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion.
They have changed then. What of it? We have not time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. Let's say we make straight for Saham Al and crush any unruly insect we meet on our foot.
A more direct path, then? Very well, let us follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sawmall, shall we?
Could have swore we said less talk, more walk, but alright.
I'm pretty sure that they also said that we were going to stay here for a little while.
Well, it's been a
Just
little
kidding,
while.
Ian. We changed our mind.
Alright, there you are.
Rude, I'm like 10 levels ahead of you. Why are you trying to attack us? Oh, the wild Chocobo is actually trying to attack.
Yeah?
I
And?
didn't think they would do that. So mean. Are we supposed to go here?
Yes.
Alright. Are they all dead? How?
Yeah. They died? I killed them?
I'm just barely gonna use any magic.
Well... Why magic when pointy stick?
Because I like magic. Oh, I forgot to get out my choke. Oh, hello. Bandersnatch, thank you.
Alright, the one thing
It said yes,
was
thank
in
you.
this river, I believe. I forget exactly where.
Alright, so far I don't see it anywhere. Is it? Oh, I see it. It's up here.
Oh, that way, okay.
Of course, near a polar bear.
Yes,
Brown
and
bear.
what was the fate there? Is it a close to us level? Not really.
It's 52,
Fate
but
not
it should
joined.
still be fine, right? What level are you?
58. It's I still got level sync
Okay.
to it. Plus we want for Chochobo. XP.
Sure, I'll level up the Chocobo.
Okay.
Why can't I get out there?
Oh shit. Sync.
Fight the one off on the distance. I don't want the water spraying.
Oh my god.
Brown bear. What?
You hitting other shit. Let's fight
One
more.
water sprite is fine.
Not fine.
It's literally your catchphrase. It's fine.
It's not fine though.
It's fine.
It's dead.
It's fine. I'm gonna steal your catchphrase.
How rude.
Alright, cool. $2.99 tickets.
Nice.
It's also worth doing the fates for the tickets.
Yeah.
You probably have a lot of those now, but you'll see what they're used for later. Alright, Churchable, hop in my pocket. I hope you know where we're going because I didn't even bother to look.
Unfortunately, I do.
Why is that unfortunate?
Because
I got an objective called Bosom Buddies. Does that mean that we're bosom buddies now, fan?
do you really want to know?
Do you know what bosom buddies
Should
are?
we test it? I have no freaking clue, but I can make up what it means.
What do you think it means? I'm really curious what you think it means.
I'm not what I think it means. I can make up what it means.
Okay, well, I know you don't know what it means, but I want to know what you think it means.
So you know the what's it? How do I explain this? You know the typical like fighting back to back or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, technically that's really ineffective because like you're constantly like what's it, getting in the way of the other person's stance. So what you're supposed to do is fight butt to butt instead, so that you can actually like be leaned forward and into a freaking like actual stance. And so, with two people fighting together, clapping asses together, they are bosom buddies.
Do you know what a bosom is?
So yes, no, or the breast.
Yeah.
I've heard it
breast.
referred to
And
both.
Okay, a bosom buddy is someone you can get things off your chest to, that you don't have to hide things that you need. You can just share whatever you feel like you need to say. Like, you don't have to censor yourself around said person.
Meh.
But
As partners.
your definition was funnier. Alright, I'm gonna cutscene you two.
Yep. Should we chance to meet the champ again?
Marshall.
Remind me to thank him. He had not warned us to expect the Ganoth. I doubt we would be standing here had he not fuck. Amidst ruins that I would tentatively describe as Disguardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a defined resemblance.
You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace.
You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. The rebel inspires no such awe in me.
What a pussy. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See.
Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. You, pray reason with these two. I fucking can't.
Grunt. The truth of our past will be revealed. Set aside your differences for now.
Gods above, even they have lost patience with you. We have a common goal, lest you forget, to prevent a war which claimed countless lives on both sides. If we are to accomplish this, we must learn to tolerate each other's presence. And
Mine
yours
says, quite lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war Our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other each other's presence.
Alright,
Or
so
just
only the
each
first
other. Why do you
part.
have that next word?
Gotcha. Trust in their gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Einstein.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh. Did it not match up again?
My game froze.
Oh.
My game froze for a second.
It froze. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm on the next sentence.
You will have me keep my counsel until their visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not.
Our meeting with Rosvelger will likely provide the catalyst their gift requires, as it did mine. Let's press on. Well, that's kind of cool looking, but no thanks. It's too low level. So money. I'm already level 60, so I already have a hot gear level that's 130. So it's like none of this is gonna be good. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Its guardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Prasvelger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solm-All, we first must beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnoth. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Let's go in and murder everything to make sure the path is clear.
Trevanian.
Another fate right next to us.
Alright, cool.
Whee! Huh? Oh, fucking hell. Double sync.
I did.
It's just like I smacked the dude and he's just standing there like nothing happened.
Okay, where are they? We need more.
Yep.
Oh, they're coming from behind. Cool. Oh, that's funny. If I don't bother them, they don't do anything. Even though I am looking.
Well, they were peaceable, but we need them for XP, so you know.
Who's hurting me? How rude. Come on, Chochibo, heal me. That is literally your job.
And then you got this calm ass dude walking down here. Why don't you make an excellent offering? Oh, there's no fighting going on. I'm not getting my head cut off.
Oh, now you decide to heal me now that I'm naturally healing on my own, and both the birds.
Yeah.
Pan is dying over there, and they're both healing me.
Sounds about like it.
Like, who needs Fan? He only knows where to go. I will take a break and heal you. With what little healing power I have. I'm not doing much benefit here. There's the damage is ungiven almost.
Yay.
Yay.
They died. Yay.
Yep. And I didn't trigger anything in none of these extra dragons.
Yay.
My AoE just likes everybody. That's all. So it comes to this very well. If it must, my blood, my body, my soul.
Wait, did the next fate just start immediately after we did that one? There's already another fate
Yep,
in that position.
so there's a couple places where the fate just come one after the other, and I usually just stay there and just do the same fate over and over and over again to level grind and to get the tickets.
Fair enough.
Because you need to start promoting your lieutenant.
My dude is promoted.
To what?
I could just have the what's it? The hunter's log for the service.
Okay. Because I've promoted
It's locked
like 6 or
mine.
7 times.
I've done 4, and then it locked me behind the what's it? The
Hunter's log. Yeah, I did for the hunter's log. I think it does it like a couple times. What is in the water? Clearwater, Ninki, Nanka. What with these names? I was reading the name of the creature that's in the water.
Okay.
Are you kidding me, cat? He ran out desperately when my groceries came, and he's already scratching to get in. It's been an hour. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnath soldiers.
Marchand did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself?
I pray thee do not. Mighty though my Dravian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnath muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. I bet we have a dungeon coming up.
Better a duty.
Yeah. Can you pose? Thank you.
Murder. Just to savage murder.
Why is it still purple? Come on.
Oh, these guys.
Oh.
We gotta lower them over.
They're shooting bombs into the other area. That's hilarious.
Yeah, there we go.
He's all gone.
Oh, dead.
You were glowing purple there for a moment. What did they hit you with? Oh, there's another one.
I don't know. Gonna be more on the map, yes.
I'm guessing there's gonna be more up here, so I'm not even gonna bother getting on my creature.
I could go ahead, it's a bit ways up. I know it's just dialogue.
Oh. Alright. I take no pleasure in killing the Noth.
I
It
do.
was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. And
On
fan.
the word, on my word to the
On-
warrior of light, I shall start no fight, only finish it.
You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
Oh, come on. Shit. Cutscene. Damn.
Why damn?
Vidofnir!
Voice.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us his favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Who the fuck can't summon a primal at this time? Come on.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate
I wouldn't be surprised if the
treachery
ladybug, the level
would
1
you
ladybug is
consent
back
to
in
Lady
Gridania
Essential
as summoned a primal.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
question. Alright. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad? Oh. Your turn.
You're not glad, Lady Iceheart. I thought you would appall them for summoning a primal to further their ends. After all, you did.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge a new path, the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace with you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction.
Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon the primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence?
Alright, I did not get to read that. Hold on, let me look at your screen. Let's see. My apologies, you are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marcham, and he knows more of the Nath and their culture than most.
Alright.
Oh my god, I got some hiccups now. Should we teleport? Wait, is there a crystal in here?
Yeah.
Let's go get the crystal that's here.
I did, and the Church of Point.
No. I did not. How fast? Alright, bunny hop.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to say bunny hop and I can't even say the word. Cutscene. Voiced?
Oh, back already, are we? Huh. Ah, met the Nath, did you? And what is it like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the northwest and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. And I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if we give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. I haven't seen as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores among yourselves. You want a good sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of carlum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, generous portion of young Nanica flesh. Ugh.
Gross.
I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me.
Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance.
And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You need to carve it from the smaller nanocats that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be big enough, I reckon. Oh, once you got everything together, you know, sit down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark a spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marachamp. Well then, let us attend our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is the rotten Nanica egg.
Lame, Alphino.
Absolutely. I had a hard time reading that. I was about to... like mid-sentence, what the fuck am I saying?
That person is still laying on the bed.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is in a nook to where you can't get out this way, can you?
Nope, there's a wall.
God damn it. Fine, we go all the way around.
Good news, I found a gate back into the camp. We did not have to go all the way around.
Is that one in the water? I thought it was a, what's it, a filter thing where, like, it keeps stuff out. Can you actually go through it?
gonna go back and try. Yup.
Okay.
Your house. That's funny.
I'm gonna guess you're getting them from me killing them.
Nope.
Damn.
I'm not in a circle.
Yeah, but you for previous ones, again, unless they patched it, it was all you had to do was like be in a party with the person hitting him, and they'd fucking do it.
Aww,
Anyways.
that's so cute.
But they patched it
Kill it.
apparently.
Sorry, creature. It's not my fault. You're somebody's lunch. Marshall told us to kill you.
As if they know who that is.
That's crazy. What do you think?
As if they actually know who that is.
They should.
Damn it. Apparently 7 is too
now
many.
I'm close enough to get it.
Alright then.
Alright, not enough. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
From Ray back again. Evening. How's the stream going? Oh slash.
Hello, it's going.
Oh, hey, Ray. It's a bit quiet, but we're still having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
To the point?
Is it not back in with Marchand?
No, he marked it on our map. I died because I was trying to lure a bunch in order for you to just be able to get there and... What's it?
Well, if you died, tell me. I can raise you. Goof. All of my jobs that I play have raise. Except for dancer, but I'm still learning dancer. Okay, I'm here.
I was able to gather a godly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yasali's help. You're the non-commit? Splendid. I shall put this well with Estonine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath.
Gift basket? Really? That's hilarious.
What else? Well, everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of Ganath, I would be suitably impressed.
Because you just carry around a hamper with you? A bag.
Yeah,
That's
well.
nasty.
How long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or something? Calm yourself, Master Alphanod. Our offering is not going unnoticed. What the fuck?
I guess those are enough.
Long has it been since hunters came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, calorium tree fruit, and nanocow flesh. A delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunter, if you come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Nope. Nope, don't skip, I hit the wrong button. Cramped,
Cramped.
stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench and be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, and it's not far.
What was the
Okay.
extra snaps for?
I don't know. That's what their friggin' thing was, apparently, so. So they're just okay with us having murdered a bunch of. Or I guess they don't technically know that we murdered a bunch of their kind.
Mm-mm. They're out
Damn
west,
it!
so even if they did know. What did you say?
No, it's this way out, okay.
Oh, okay.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak with our chosen leader in words, and for we are Vath, we are the non-mind. Does that mean we're brainless?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Collective mind.
We share 2 brain cells. He has one, I have the other. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies such much sought after our people, and we are much pleased. But what do you have in return? What would you... Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if your words you desire, then words you shall have. We are Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the North god, of the god that one mind summoned in our midst.
The one mind? These are the Naths who reside in the main colony?
They are the one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. In the beginning, some moons ago, a single dragon flew from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear, chinchell, and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely the one that fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. What?
Okay.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer they have learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the Black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become not lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god even hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for the war. We of the Vath despise and revel his insatiable existence. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, rings.
What the hell are these?
Rings.
Oh, rings of healing. But they look kind of cool. Healing, casting.
Back to you, Stella.
Okay, one moment. I'm choosing a ring. I guess healing. Okay. Isale? Isale? What do you have to say? I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while, and that I do so at the grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my skin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presumed too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgression. Not so the Noth. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain.
To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath. As you so rightly put it, if they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of a god, Master Alphanod, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that it may be sending the warrior of light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Einstein. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me. Silence.
Wait. You need not face this foe alone. Like them, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden, which means it's a duty, not a dungeon.
Dang.
If she joins.
Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides or how to challenge it. She mean to pray until it appears. Einstein makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn of how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Alright. Who first?
What's that?
Who first?
Sybil Rot, who's right in front of us.
Fair enough.
We are the Voth. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will.
Damn. Useless.
Yo. Alright.
You wish to meet with our
Sure.
god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunter, however.
No, not doing that. Put this idea from your mind, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that.
You are a generous hunter, yes. And the gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of us to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanaka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanaka would make a fine repast. More?
What? Oh my god, you dummy.
More! You freaking... like, overall we're getting its information, which is pretty well free. To them, apparently. They want more for it? Not enough gift. You get one from that.
Hello?
Yeah, did you get one from that?
I did not because I am completely offline.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, but everything
didn't.
canceled. Everything shut down.
Yeah.
Is my stream still going?
Hmm.
I believe my stream is still up somehow. We'll see how well it is gonna work because now I'm on a slow internet.
Yeah, even your stream went down on my end. So, yeah. Or did you just go out again? Hello?
Still trying.
Okay.
How is it still live?
For me, it's not on your side.
But it completely went off?
Yeah, your stream's off on my end.
For me, it shows that it's live unstable.
Weird.
Oh, it's at 30 seconds. It restarted. And of course, to get back just in time for an ad. Because it's a new thing every 1 minute. Okay, as soon as I can. This is crazy. Of course my internet has to be dumb. Today, why can't I do it on a day that I'm not streaming?
Okay, there we go. Let's let you back
The
on for
password
2
is
minutes.
not incorrect. What?
There we go. Let's let you back in now. You'll just need to rejoin the chat.
Well, it's not accepting my password.
Oh, shit.
Which has not changed. What? Because the password entry has failed multiple times, you will not be allowed to log in for several minutes. What the hell? How does that happen where my password did not change? That's annoying. Just trying to get back, y'all. Okay, that's why. This dude would change the trick.
Ah.
Having multiple languages. You should let me log in. I fixed the keyboard. Send me a one-time password or something. Like, seriously. There is no information on how long it's going to take me to be able to log in. They just say several minutes. How long is several minutes?
I don't know, 5?
Well, what do we do now?
I don't know.
You're crazy. I wish I would have set up the sad one now. The saddest. I hope they did the happy one.
I don't know, do that while you're waiting for it.
Well, I can't because I'm licensed still. The license is not backwards.
I don't know what else to tell you then. No.
Aren't you supposed to know everything?
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't set up the sad one with.
Alright. I sent you a site.
Okay. Well, did mine not go through then?
It did not stay connected. Or come through again.
You couldn't join it from the old. Okay.
Nope. It said that the main person turned it off. Which did
Weird, because I
what
specifically turned it back on again, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Whatever. Twitch likes to lie.
Sure does. Well, let's not say things about Twitch because it pays my bills right now. You know, bite the hand that feeds you. What?
I'll
No.
call a spade, damn it. I don't care how much boy wants to think of this shovel.
That is so weird. Okay.
You able to log in now?
Fine. No? And then I'm the one that counts too. Somebody back up one. long is several minutes. This is ridiculous.
Apparently quite long.
Okay, 5 minutes. I already did 5 minutes.
Damn, it's longer than 5 minutes? Well, shit.
No, it literally says, I looked it up and it said it's 5 minutes, but maybe it's, every time I've tried, add more time to it? Or I don't know. There's no email or anything that is telling me that my password was wrong and I'm not able to log in. Literally nothing that says that. No, somebody's trying to get your account. Was that you? Nothing useful. Nothing at all. Where I could be like, no, that was me, and let me log back in. Or get a new one-time code. Nothing. So, we are just stuck here on just chatting for the moment while we wait for Final Fantasy to decide it's okay to let me back in. Okie dokie. So, I mean, well, guess what? What can we talk about?
I don't know what you want to talk about.
Well, what do you think is happening so far in the story? What do you think is happening?
I mean, what's it? We've got probably a fight with a dragon. I would imagine so much that we've got a dragon fight. Yeah. There's no way peace negotiations actually work in this world.
We have done peace negotiations before, though.
Via fighting?
No, with the silk. Remember they gave us the crystal. We did eventually have to go back and fight, but we didn't have to fight them for a long time.
We still have to fight their primal now.
No, not until later. They gave us the crystal of their primal, remember? As like a sign of good faith. We did fight their primal towards the end of ARR, though. When they brought it back. Or maybe it was left there. Maybe it was still there and then they finally needed this.
Well, no, they were already peaceful. It's not peace negotiations if you're already peaceful with people.
No, they weren't.
It's just resetting the... These guys are actively hostile. Us as individuals, maybe, no. But they still generally consented that, like, what's it, the Gridanians are fine.
Is there anybody in chat who would like to join in on this debate?
Remember the the Elder at least remembered that, like, what's it, Gridania was peaceful and, like, didn't want to disrupt the whole thing they had going on already.
Sorry, my cat was driving me nuts. I had to let him in. Okay. If you go to scratch that door to get out again, mister, I am gonna squirt you with water.
Dang.
He literally was begging for the last, what was it, 40 minutes? Trying to come in, and then
From
like
Emerald
non-stop,
012.
and I let him in,
I
and he
Hello.
wants to go. Hey, Emerald. How are you doing? Still no.
Still not down shit.
So frickin' hell. My keyboard changed languages on me when I was trying to type in my password to Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy locked me out. So, that's not annoying at all. So now we're just having a debate on what we think is happening in Final Fantasy, and what's gonna happen while we are waiting. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm doing fates.
Okay, you do face. Get those tickets. And do your hunter's one.
That's probably all the way back in like all the other areas, I would presume.
Oh, maybe. Probably since it was during post-AR that we got it. I probably should have been got it during ARR, but we didn't do any military during ARR.
Not really, because it kind of sucked at first.
I mean, it still sucks, but you have to get it to do certain things.
Is it more free company things, or like...
So far, I don't know. I'm stuck at the level I'm at now. I forget what's holding me back from going a higher level. But there is one that is let you sell stuff you find in the dungeon for more tickets. And then they do have things that you can buy in their store that will help you. They have manuals that will boost your crafting XP by like a lot. I think doubles it up to level 40 or something, or level 50 depending on which one you buy. And then they have a couple different things that you can buy that are useful in there. You can if you really wanted to get their uniform, but I'm not buying. I don't think I'm gonna get their uniform. I don't know yet. It might be fun just for a stream, so I could be with my recruits in uniform.
Your uniforms kind of suck, gonna be honest.
The red one's okay.
Like,
I mean,
it's alright for like a mass-produced freaking, yeah, like, sure, you're technically in a uniform, but like, yeah, that's about the only good thing it is going for it. It looks like it's simple to mass-produce.
Well, I don't know what parts you were looking at. So, like, the ones for the lower levels, yeah, I'm a lieutenant, so it's a bit different for the lieutenant. Hold on one second.
get back in, or no?
I was just putting my headphones, fixing the headphones.
Ah.
How many minutes have I been streaming?
So it's kind of hard to tell now, because,
Well, I checked, so I tried logging in at 15 and a half. So I'm gonna try
From
to
Ray
log
back
in again.
again. Technical issues.
So my keyboard, changed the languages while I was trying to put in the password, and I didn't see it because it didn't give me any notification, which it usually has like some sort of motion that it's switching languages. And so I entered the password wrong too many times, and now it's not letting me back in. And it doesn't say how many minutes you have to wait. Like some places be like, you can't log in for 15 minutes, 1 hour, whatever. They don't give any information. It says several minutes.
From Ray back again.
So I waited 5 minutes.
Oh damn, that's a 30 minutes lockout.
That's a 30-minute lockout?
damn!
And I've still been trying to log in. What if I reset my password? Because after several minutes, I looked up online and it said 5 minutes. So I tried after 5 minutes. Like, maybe it wasn't exactly 5 minutes, so then I tried again. So like I've still tried since the lockout. Damn. But if it is just 30 minutes, then we're almost, and it doesn't count when I tried to log in after the fact. We're almost...
From Ray back again. Yeah, password reset could work. But get that wrong, and 30-minute CD
After the
resets.
fact could work, but get that wrong.
Uh-oh.
30 minutes. What is CD?
Cooldown.
Oh, reset. Okay. Okay.
From Ray
Well,
back
so
again.
technically,
It counts from last time you tried PW.
it counts from last time you tried to pass it.
From
So,
Ray
but if
back
I
again.
just tried
So don't
it,
keep spamming it.
2 minutes ago. Okay, so then I'm gonna try the password reset. Because I literally just tried it. Because I waited the 5 minutes. Keyboard.
From Ray back again. Don't mess up the
My
PW
computer's been a
recovery.
bit fuzzy.
Toss then you have to email their
It's really
customer
annoying 'cause I
support directly
literally
and they
just
are
got it.
notoriously slow.
September.
Yeah. If that's the case, I'm glad I'm not in this mess.
Okay. Gee, thanks, man.
From So Master. Hello, I'm watching from work. LOL.
Hi.
Hello.
From Ray back again. Having a keyboard that randomly changes language sounds like a bug more than a feature.
Agreed, but
From So Master. Ain't that a
Well,
move?
it's not just that. Like, I used to have multiple desktops on the thing so I could have, like, a different workflow.
From So Mastra. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I started my Lich character.
I don't have a one-time password.
Nice.
What am I supposed to do with that? Yay! I'm glad to see it. I hope this will work because I didn't.
From So Mastra. Her
I
name's
didn't
Jovi
set up
Codswallop.
security
LOL.
question.
Jovi Codswallop? Huh.
Somastra, good luck OGs.
It worked. I'm coming in.
Nice.
From Somastra,
Y'all.
hit 911 call
What level
gotta
did
go.
you get? Okay, take care.
From Ray back again, thank F.
That was insane.
Yeah, thank fucking
Thank you,
deed.
Ray. We've been, what, 25
From Ray back
minutes
again,
now?
cost Japanese CS is not IT.
That's so funny. I got 22 people ahead of me, and I had 20 people ahead of me the first time I logged in.
Nice.
And all because my phone randomly decided to shut off because there was something weird with the weather. It was freaking out, trying to get the internet to connect. But I guess it is falling apart. I do need to get another phone. Alright, let's switch back over to game. What a nightmare, what a nightmare.
Yeah, it's becoming night here.
Good, I'm back. Just in time for the darkness.
Yep.
Now I gotta go kill the thing. I don't know. There we go. So before it actually logged out, like I had already got down to the water, and then I'm like, I was like, turn around like you weren't moving. I'm like, Fan, what are you doing? And it was just.
And it was you.
And you're like, why aren't you talking to me? Stupid internet. Not stupid, keep working. Okay, I got the meat.
Damn.
I got close enough. Ooh, you're glowing again.
Yes.
Come on.
Yay.
Okie dokie. Those weirdos setting us away just for one more piece of meat.
Dude, I got like freaking 50 pieces of meat.
I guess you better get cooking again.
I guess. Here, all the friggin' meat your tribe could ever fucking want. Until it goes bad, and then, yeah.
They're not gonna wait that long. They'll gorge out on it.
Probably.
Have I done the hunting
That,
yet? Yes. Why?
Enjoy your Nanaka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? The gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes.
You told us to
You
go.
will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nash, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach out to God undetected is all but impossible.
Make it possible.
The Vatha want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Ganath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Gnath are one who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the
They're
One
bogs.
Mind. And it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. None who reside in the
Boards.
smaller hive.
Board?
Huh?
Nothing.
Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have excluded from the telepathic bond that connects their Garneth counterparts. The Savath are ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time.
Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath could furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity and make an offering of our souls.
Alphana, we have a job for you!
Of course you want to sacrifice Alphana.
Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnath, surrender yourself unto— no, not myself— unto what might generously reclaim their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul?
Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. Will you join me in this endeavor? You will join me in this endeavor, will you not?
No! Get Alphana to sacrifice himself. If he dies, whatever. Kids die all the time.
Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of precaution. Nor are you, longtime fan.
Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against the primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with the Master Alphanon. Oh yeah, if they go near the freaking primal, then they're gonna be attacking, whatever, we can murder Alphanon too, along with the primal.
Then it is settled. You and we all shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. All of my mithril is selling.
Well, I guess I'm lucky to not have to be sacrificed. Yeah, fuck it, another fate.
No.
You come here, and you come here, and you come here, and...
We watch as Fan dies.
And I kill one, and I kill... come on. You gotta die. The song will work. Come on, you gotta die. And I kill two, and I kill three. And... there's another one, but it's blocked by that, and... get over here, fuck you.
Kentucky Fried Chicken saw those running away and was like, oh hell no.
You ain't escaping this chicken dinner.
He jumped on the fence and hit him on top of the head and made him come running and see us.
What?
fucking die already.
Oh my god, right? There we go.
That only took 5 years.
Whee.
I'm almost to level 62. Guess we actually
I'm
still need
almost to
this
level
one.
58 and a half.
Yeah, but I did a lot of dungeons. So I can get Dancer.
Yeah.
And that I never use, because I don't know how yet.
Damn.
I might get her out at some point. Ooh, that place looks nasty. Look at all that smoke coming off it.
Yeah. It's like they're paid to pollute the air or something. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. I'm provoking him. What the fuck was that? Intruders!
No.
Your lives are forfeit! Our lives, haha. Our lives are forfeit, haha. Oh, that's all we needed.
Yep. So just get rid of these ones here. And go speak with our lady friend. She's behind. Where are you going?
Oh,
Isn't she?
apparently.
Oh, I see her. Yep.
Whee!
Alright. The Overmind must now... Wait, the Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our post undivided attention. We were already there, lady. Keep up.
Honestly. Goddamn. Like, if someone will get their attention.
Sam's trying to die.
When am I not?
Beautiful nose. Don't you get hurt. Kill yourself. Touchable. Okay, no, he's like, I'm done. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch to white mage if you're gonna be going all crazy like this. I am barely doing anything for your health. Can I switch? Because I'm not.
What about dead?
I'm not in combat. Alright.
Beautiful.
Hold on. Alright. Now I'm out of combat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is wrong? I lost fan. The fan is ahead. Got it. I don't see you. There you are.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? A one shot. They one shotted me. Oh fuck! I forgot she's only level 55. Are we both dead?
No. I'm drawing them out. I'm
stay
drawing them
alive.
out. They
Okay, I can't
shouldn't be able to
raise
reach
up
me.
until
I can't change until this one
You'll
gets
have
off
to-
of me.
yeah. I cannot believe that. But now there's an aether current where you were standing.
Yeah.
Did me dying here make my aether current come here?
I don't know. Something happened.
Yo.
What? No. Why am I falling? Why am I falling? What?
You only
Okay,
took a little bit
whatever.
of damage, luckily.
Okay, now I gotta go all the way back around to fucking...
Oh no. You're not gonna be able to sneak past.
Especially as a level 30, I'm not gonna be able to sneak past.
Shite. Okay. Yep. No.
Um...
Okay.
I make my
Where
way
is
back
the
up
nearest?
as... What's it? This dude. And then
The king,
switch.
and then
Yeah.
Just run real fast.
Well, it's only as fast as I can run. Okay, where's your corpse? Your corpse is over there. Can I reach your corpse from
Yeah.
here?
You should be able to actually, because I see the area's not grayed out. It's still both fully colored.
Unable to equip astrology and insufficient armor. What the is it talking about? Insufficient armor chest? What?
Oh, just make sure you're completely out of combat. Mine said that too when I was switching to white mage.
Oh, wait, is it because I'm on the mount, maybe?
Maybe.
Trying to
Oh yeah, you
switch.
can't. Also, you can't change when you're on the mount.
Okay, well, why is it giving me the wrong thing then? Unable to equip astrology and insufficient armor. Why is error? No, how did they notice me? I fell back down.
Alright, nearest crystal is super far away still. Tail feather. Alright.
How did they just randomly see me?
I have no idea. But, maybe...
Also, why would
You wanna
my
try one more time, or
armory...
should I just go back to
Yeah,
Foundation?
I'll try one more time. But, like, why would my
Okay.
armory chest being full have to do with me just equipping the gear I already have in my armory chest?
I don't know.
Like, that seems the dumbest fucking thing ever. Okay, there's already 2 on me.
Maybe
There's
we could go
already
a bit
4 on
past.
me. I'm
There's
gonna try
nothing.
that. No, there's still guys down here.
I'm fine.
That was 6 on me.
Oy.
Can I then hide behind here and have them not be able to see me? Without those 2. Okay, all I gotta deal with is Earth Sprite now. Okay, there. Now it's not a problem? Whatever, game.
Okay.
Too far away? Not in range.
Okay, careful. Okay, accept.
Fuck hell.
Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me while I am healing myself. Okay, don't. No. Where can I hide?
Oh my god.
Alright. I just want to say, so they're all on you.
Yep.
So I will heal you. Earth Sprite, leave me the fuck alone, thank you.
There we go. Destination's loaded right here.
Alright, we can stop casting, thank you. Alright, I need to get the Aether Current.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you get the Aether
I already went into the destination.
Alright, I'll get the current and then I'll be there. On my way to the destination. Alright, I'm going into the destination. We figured it out. It took a while, but we figured it out.
Yep.
That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. That means we can like go home now. I'm just
So
like,
duty
let
now?
somebody else deal with it. No, no duty, no duty.
Not yet. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky.
All right, wait. Are you getting your?
I'm gonna try to.
Okay, so you don't have to go all the way up near it. Just you can get it staying off the ground behind it, out of the range of the people.
Alright.
You are prepared then.
No.
Why was that the only quest?
No, it's going to a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I think the word you were looking for was dialogue there. Why am I going purple again? I didn't get hit.
Hold here. When next the Noth come, we offer no resistance.
No. Yeah. Surrender, intruders!
Surrender,
There is no escape! Okay, whatever.
Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god.
Let's keep our weapons.
They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals hold true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the rivers rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily.
What
But
you speak of
prepared,
escape?
are you not? I do hope so. If we are to be dragged away for sacrifice, while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused.
Oh yes, let's talk about escaping from the people that are right behind us. Still with a weapon in hand.
We literally have to walk in the doors ourselves.
Oh, it's instance.
Shit. Okay. I don't want it to be an instance. Gotta go back to my summoner. I only switched to healer to keep you alive, and then I died. Ugh.
I was still alive when you were on the other one.
Barely.
Now we
I
have
couldn't
but to
heal you
wait.
fast enough. It was still going down.
I mean, I still had my invulnerability once I got low enough.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Okay, I think about now it's time to attack the people who brought us in.
They're distracted.
And like their god is definitely being summoned for us, so like you know, take care of them while he's spawning.
It looks very much like the ultimate weapon.
A bit, I guess.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Oh god, she's trying to diplomat a freaking primal.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh my god, she's gonna go primal form to beat the other primal.
Probably.
God damn it, she's doing Alessandra again.
Ooh, Shiva's back.
This? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to
From Ray back again. Wish my summoner could summon Shiva.
If only. We're not gonna get in there? While he's struggling with her?
I mean,
Just... Why are we just standing there?
right? I wish I could do that too. That'd be so cool.
Wait, is it not actually gonna be a battle? Is it just gonna be a freeze for freezing? Oh, never mind. Dude, join her! Are we literally just gonna watch her die?
Oh my god! Wow.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me.
Oh my god, we did nothing that entire fight.
I know. I don't understand this.
A warrior then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more
Now it's talking to us?
than thy feeble
Yep.
companion.
Mm-hmm.
I need to change outfits.
Oh my god. Okay, we got a thing.
Okay. Ah, so it isn't a duty. It's a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to join? I am for fucking hell getting out of this. She's not leveled enough. Go. Huh. Much better.
Well, it should level you down anyways.
I'm sure it will, but not all the way down. Pant, forgive me. I was overconfident. I just clicked on her just for the kicks and giggles.
From Ray back again.
Fair enough.
I
Okay,
can help
awesome,
out.
Ray. Let's see, who else? Emerald, do you want to join us? Are you still here? All right.
Hmm.
Weird. Why is it not letting... Oh, Fan, you became the party leader.
Huh?
How did Fan become the party leader?
Indeed.
Oh, because I died. Because I died. So you have to invite Ray.
I can't invite people.
Okay, can you make me the party leader? Right click promote. There we go. I like that. Oh, does it? Okay. Should we try to get one more person? I can ask in the
no.
I can ask in my the FC if anybody wants to join, but I think they might be doing their own thing. Emerald's offline. Got it. Welcome. Should we try it with just the three of us, or should I ask if there's another person who wants to join us?
Unsure on both accounts.
Is it a 4 or 8 person one?
I believe it's at 8, because hard.
Okay, so then I guess it doesn't matter. Exactly. Yeah, okay, 8-man trial, so I guess it doesn't matter if we have one more person or not. We're still gonna get stuck with randos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, I see it. We didn't even do a not a hard one of this one. Do you want to do the check? Because I don't know, when I type it, it doesn't do anything. It just tells me it's not allowed.
Knockback attacks, make sure you have back facing walls to not get pushed into outside fire. Okay.
Alright, thank you for the knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, right away. Well, we got one of each, so. Now they were looking for one more healer. There we go.
The surrounding area get destroyed as fight progresses. Is it the mechanic where I need to keep him away from that, or we need to keep him away from that? Like the fence that's surviving?
I forgot to get Carbuncle out.
Dang.
On my first move, when we get through the cutscene, I'll be to get Carbuncle out. Front,
Carbuncle.
front attack, so always face away from the card.
Okay.
Dust to the song of raining steel.
Okay, that's the knockback.
Yep.
Feel my grace.
Where exactly? Inside here? Stay or? Whatever. There.
Bleed. We'll go here.
Oh shit. Ah, that was so close. Oh, stay inside the blue circle. That's the shield from the healer.
Okay, yeah.
Unless something happens with the monster. That's it. Get the fuck out. She can only save us from 10% of the damage. Oh, jeez, okay. Butterflies. I didn't even see the butterfly. What? Why would butterflies be bad?
I guess I'll move my Emanator to the guy and take. Oh, they're already dead, are they? Okay, they're already dead. Cause like I had Prio on the
we got
dude.
them. Oh,
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
This
holy! Don't kill me.
not that much.
Unyielding of the earth.
Let's get back one. Oh, wait, oh, whoops! I didn't. That was a little off of that. Whoops.
Oof.
It looked like I was right on the barrier of a wall and not a wall.
Yeah.
My angle. There we go. Okay, I can't attack that. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. Oh. Grace of Blood. I don't have the protection thing yet. Fuck.
Come on, he's 12%. We can do it. What is above y'all's head?
I don't know.
Feel my grace.
Outside, I guess.
Why can't I select to do? There we go. Is nobody gonna do the?
There, I
know
did
that
a
the
limit
other
break.
DPS is better. They already did it. Okay.
Yeah. Limit break bar was all the way
We
out.
survived.
Yeah.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Child of man. How'd you manage?
Okay, how the hell are you supposed to tell like who is the main tank and who is not? Because I figured it was just like whoever had like the most prio on them. because you have like the red, the yellow, all that on the how much aggro you're pulling. So if those guys come up when you're red, then you're main tank. If those guys come up when you're yellow, then you're secondary. Unless it's like agreed beforehand, but I don't see a way to do that.
Just talking in chat. Who's first? Who's second?
I've never seen someone type that, and I don't want to waste time mid-combat in order to do that.
Yeah, it should be done at the very beginning during the cutscene.
You do not disappoint.
Because you can still talk during the cutscene.
Yeah.
Would that I had your skill in
Hardly anyone waits around that time, though.
They have to stay. They have to wait for you to finish your cutscene.
No, if everyone's out of the cutscene, then it automatically goes.
That's why.
So you would need.
You are in the cutscene.
Can you type in the cutscene?
You can.
Huh.
Just hit enter.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Vidofnir. Who is Vidofnir? Because I don't know who that is.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus.
Apparently,
divine
I wouldn't be able to tell.
First girl.
Oh, maybe we have previous. It's hard to. Yeah, besides the voices.
And your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
You will be swallowed by the chaos, rude person. I'm very good at comebacks, aren't I? Alright, what do we gotta say, lady? Okay, Ray says... Anyway, good luck with the rest of MSQ. Thank you, Ray. Never since we first fought... Fan goes, Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold. Well, it is time we rejoin our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fix party first. Alright. Because now it's
We're still in the
cross-world.
party.
It's cross-world party, so you don't get the map marker or the teleport.
Okay, hold on. Nope, I don't do anything without... Like, I would mess with the party without discussing it. Alright. No, not that button. Fine, whatever. Oh, little tiny dragon. we going all the way back to
No.
Tails, whatever?
Lost at the bath.
Oh. I see, we're at the edge of the map.
I don't know what that means, but apparently that's where we're going. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, this is the camp from the other people, aren't they?
Yep, this is the camp of the people that wanted us to go find them more food.
Yeah. Back to Alphanol.
They really did wait for
The
us.
greedy bastards.
Cutscene?
You, Lady Yasali, thank the 12. Lord Ravenay, you say? How curious that the path never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he has kept his word.
Yeah, there was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to them.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphanode and I lost his wits for worry, fretting like a maid for his sweetheart he was.
Well,
what? Is that truly necessary?
especially since he's only 16 and we're not.
Not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primals are banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vinirnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm. Hires for Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come, now we must make every moment count.
You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy.
Your point. God, we gotta go over to this town. Oh, we actually gotta talk to Alphanet first. I love this freaking you.
He ran off, so I'm running too.
Lord, no, I didn't run. I saw the marker on the map, but like, just calling it out.
No, he went running, not you, Alphino.
Well, yes, he went running in the cutscene, but then freaking, okay, I don't know, whatever. Shall we be on our way to Annex Strand then? I would not have the dragons think we should have forgotten our bargain. Did they expect us to do the bargain in 3 hours?
Well, Mount Speed has
You know,
increased, so there's that.
Take down this freaking god thing, but oh, make sure you do it in 3 hours. Like, you gotta be back for breakfast.
Oh, much faster.
Yeah, fuck it.
What? You got tired of running?
I'm on max gil too, so fuck it.
Alright. Okay, Vinofnir was a girl dragon, that's right.
I think so.
Little one, hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest again with the Gnath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph By their head was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primals swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The gnats shall trouble you no longer. Thy deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of the morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Ninhog shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morns is entered from the second floor in the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, itty bitty dragon. How cute.
Yeah, I have less clue where we're going because of the freaking whiteout on the map.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're headed towards that dungeon.
I'm gonna assume so, but let's hope this is the right way, even in the first place. Or is this a dead end?
Nope, I think, yeah.
Damn it.
We have to go all
So
the
we
way up to
take
the
the
top.
other way? Wait, was there a...
There was another route.
Oh, that other branch, okay.
Raptor, leave me alone. I don't wanna play with you right now. Go find somebody else to bother. Come on. Go over the damn rock. Thank you.
I fucking went under, apparently!
Oh, jeez. We're not the only ones up here. There's somebody else on a unicorn up here.
Yeah.
Is it our friend that was sleeping on the bunk bed earlier? It looks to be. Yes, it's the girl that
maybe.
was sitting on the bunk bed earlier.
I don't know, they have wings.
Yeah, this is the girl.
Unsure.
I remember her dress.
And where from here?
Good question.
Okay, is there something to do with that gray launch? You know what? For as a dead end we had to get there, you wouldn't be surprised that there's not an aether current up there.
Right.
Oh, you can't even fall down from here. Hold on, can you pull up down from the top?
Oh, I think I know where to go. Maybe. No?
We can fall off of here. Back down to
And
here.
there it seems.
But this just goes...
Oh shit. Just give me a minute.
Well, I'll try to scout ahead and see if I can't find passage.
Alright, there we go. Wait, are we even going anywhere new?
Yeah, we're going to the Salmal foothills.
But that looks familiar, but okay. Maybe it's just the style. Yep, we are going to the dungeon. It is lit up orange.
Oh.
Why is there a fucking T-Rex in here?
Why would there not be? This is back the way we were. Do we need to go up and around? I would doubt it, personally. Wait, did we go up too high on that point? Oh. I wish they had better ways to like label the depths on the map. Alright, let me try going back into this tower again, and then going one layer down. Because I think we went up 2 sets of stairs. This seems to be it. Yeah, this really seems to be it. Alright. And there's an Aether here. So where are you right now? Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Okay, so you'll have to go back to Annex's Shrine.
That's what I'm doing.
The crystal.
Yeah. I just found a dead end.
You can Aether edit.
Yeah. I'm not that far from it though, so it seems kind of silly.
I mean, you're further than we were the first time I teleported.
I'm also unlocking parts of the map as I run back.
I guess. Alright, I'll...
How is that not unlocked? I'm back at these people's place. Okay.
Alright, we're at Halo.
Come on, unlock the crystal. You found it?
Yep. I'm on it.
Okay. So it is a dungeon?
It's a destination. I can't tell if it's another dungeon right yet or not. Unless you want me to interact with it and check.
No, it's okay. I'll be there in a sec. This stupid mountain.
then if you see the flag on my map, that's where the 1/8 current thing is.
I don't see the flags, no. Wait, okay. Let's
see. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh. Underground. This is super creepy.
You're coming right up on it.
I see it.
Okay, X12.8.
I don't see your thing, but I see the Aether floor.
Do I have to link it in order to?
I don't know, but I can't get up there. There we go. I got up there, but there's. Holy crap!
Because mine actually like shows a waypoint on my map whenever I mark it. Maybe if you click that.
Hold on.
I don't know, whatever.
Fucking hell. Stupid Vingaroon interrupted me trying to get my Aether current. Alright. Got it. And back on my way. I had to fight one of those dinosaur beasts first. We do. Yes, right?
Yeah.
Casually running past Fan, fighting something.
When is that not the case?
Sometimes I help, but it was almost dead, so. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som al Summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground, and resting place both. Where you the minions of Ninhog during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou willst in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian?
The way is open. Does not tarry here.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is said to guard this peak.
Yeah, fuck it. I had not feared Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance.
spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parlay a peace.
You need not remind me again. Let me be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake I go now to speak with motherfucker. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as an Azir Dragoon.
Yeah, kill his wife and see how willing he is to get peace. You are beyond redemption.
That's my point. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with the motherfucker, our path leads up the mountain. Oh, we shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have here?
Alright, the dungeon is now unlocked.
Whee!
A 4-person one. Would you like to join us again? Oh, thank you, Ray. Alright. We're ready to do the duty check. Oh, I'm bouncing around. Look at you. What do you type again?
I don't type it. Mine's in my menu, like where you have character, duty, logs, travel, party. Under party, it's the, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I see ready check. Oh, there's a chat command for it. Alright.
Join VC on the sun.
Okay, great. That means this one's harder.
Hey guys.
Hello.
On the bottom there's a couple of things. It's just easier to say it rather than trying to type in a little bit of fight.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Let me just turn your volume up a little bit so I can hear you better. Okay. Alright, we ready?
Yeah, let's rock.
There. And back into game. Wins. Alright, sorry. Oh, we're still waiting on our DPS.
Where's that last DPS?
Well, surely it won't wait too long if it already popped up, right?
Sometimes the DPS queue can be pretty long, and most people will be like AFK. Sometimes, so like they forget, they just walk away from the queue, and then that's when the queue obviously pops in, and they're rushing back.
Yep.
Damn, they didn't like us.
They didn't realize we were there. We're very
Alright.
Okay.
Feel free to double pack pull as well. I've got you. You will not die.
Okay.
Scare the other DPS. Oh, it's the poisonous creatures. Yay.
Oh yeah, it is the poison creatures.
It looks a bit pretty.
Fans tanking these, we need to be killing the Drake spur.
What is it?
The Drake spur.
What's the Drake spur?
A mob.
These plant things. The big thing that's gushing gas. Oh shit, it's defensive. My bad. Defensive, so we're off.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were popping mitts there, mitigation there, so I just...
No, my bad. I don't have the frickin' tank stance on. Frickin', there we go, okay. Whoops.
I was literally just DPSing away, and suddenly it's no one.
No, that was my bad. Absolutely. On me if I died there.
Oh, is it? You talk about these dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concentrate on those.
So y'all should have that one.
Great. Alright, where is the
Over here. Dead, alright. Yep. They're pretty well dead. Where's our next? It's Breathwell, okay.
Only thing here is kill the ads that spawn pretty quickly and
Fair enough.
if the ads reach him, they buff him, which
Got it.
just kill the ad that's slow.
What's that mark above your
hell
head?
is above my
What
head?
is that? Is that a gather?
No, it's not. It's the ads are gonna go on you. It's gonna pull you in, stun you, then run out, and then during that time we'll around.
Oh.
As if it reaches him, they buff it. Fuck. Well, once reached him already.
Well, that's two now. This thing. There we go. We burned one of them.
I got one down.
Because he'll pull you in, just run out. Oh, it's the other guy, so you can't even hear me.
Oh
Yeah. We did it though, so that's counts for something or other. I'm not pulling you again. Oh, the hornets are up.
Just run out too.
Yeah.
As soon as you get pulled in.
Okay. I did.
Boss is pretty low. Shall we go all in on boss? It's pretty
Can.
low.
Okay.
Let's go on the boss. Ignore the ads. Good guy.
There we go. Nice.
Look how fast Fan gets to the treasure.
Yep.
It's like, ooh, shiny. I'm there with you on that one, though.
Nice of you to join us. Oh. Okay, leaving so
This
soon?
isn't a boss though, right?
No, it was just a.
Will it be a boss later, like in that one castle where it would pop down every now and again with fire in your face?
I believe so. Yeah, I think it's like one of the mini bosses that he'll fly down and drop. Yeah, but you can't.
Should be after those ice boulders and stuff that are over
just
there.
kill them.
Okay. Those guys over here.
What? I'm angry.
Oh, I stunned him out of it. Nice. Okay.
Whatever you want, dude.
Ah.
Right, so
Yep.
basically, this guy will throw down blobs. If it's red, he'll target a player. If it's a red blob, we have to stack on him. If it's a blue blob, we have to run away from that target.
Sorry,
So
red
stack or anti-stack.
red stack, blue away from.
Blue, yeah, blue's AoE, so run away from the person who's targeted.
Okay,
You'll see when as the fight goes on.
fair enough.
That wasn't very nice.
Indeed.
So we run away from the blue, or we attack the red.
See which one is gonna target first. If it's the red, we stack. If it's the blue, we run away. It's red, so whoever he targets now, stack on me.
Okay. Okay. Well, it still shows the normal. Okay.
But if it's a red again, so stack.
Is it on you too? He just really likes you.
So now it's just separate,
Blue,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just kind of spread. See what I mean? Just stay away from me because I've got the.
Alrighty.
And because obviously blue's last, he's gonna be same again. Run away from the other blue, which is you.
Yay!
He
Give me for a hug!
Share it.
You saw that, fan.
No.
Edging towards Ellie.
I didn't see you there.
I didn't want to hug in that moment, fan. We never hug.
Well, yeah, we never hug. Come
The
on.
green ad. It goes off.
Wait, which one?
Oh.
The green ad. The chime of the mountain.
Okay.
Gather sound.
Stack on me. It's red again, so stack wherever it is. Which is me.
Oh.
Do not try to burst him down.
Actually, yeah, just try and kill him. This is run away from whoever's got it, but we should be fine. Yeah.
Haha, Ray got to the treasure before you did.
Well, I had to run
Okay.
away because freaking. In case y'all
Yeah,
didn't.
the stammer.
Because I got singled out as not being wanted by the boss, so.
Don't look at me.
Come here, child. Come on.
Blocked off, so we just gotta wait for it to die, then we can go.
Come on.
There's
Over to the
another
door.
dragon coming down as well.
Over to the door.
Oh, I'm cooking heal instead of fighting. Oh my god.
Oh, another.
Oh, yep, right on my head.
Well, heal. Come on, get over here. Oh, not that close. Okay, not that close.
You want a hug? No problem. I can give you a hug.
There's more. Where's that at?
Yeah, it's these.
It's
the
an ice
boulders
boulder.
are just-
Oh, it's the ice boulder. Got it. Okay.
they just make it worse fights. That's two dragons on it.
Yep. Well, don't hit him before I can pull. There we go.
Oh.
At least if you want both of them faced away from you. I can definitely point one at you and grab him, but I'm pointing one at you. Money! Oh, cutscene.
The main one with this is that we'll get marked with bombs, and we kind of got to drop the bombs as far away from each other as possible, then run back to where, you know, the shortest, the longest things from each bomb is. So drop your bomb at the edge of the room, run back to the center while
Do you have
dodging
to
stuff.
push any button to drop it?
No, just there'll be flashing on you while you're moving, and then it'll be obvious you've dropped it. It'll stop at that point, and then you can run out. Or
Okay.
you just have to
So it's the one with the, what's it, the run thing on you? Where it keeps dropping, or is it just one, but same
it's
concept?
just kind of like a pulsing circle around you, and then when it kind of stops pulsing, that's when you know it's been dropped at that spot. So
Okay.
just run to the edge,
Okay.
wait till it kind of stops pulsing, and then you can run back.
We totally did not read any of the cutscenes.
Yeah, they can read it.
Oh well.
Apart from that, just dodge.
Sealed off in 15 seconds. What? Sealed off in 15 seconds?
It's the area we're in. It's always in every.
Oh,
boss.
yeah, I forget. Okay, that concept.
Just means the boss room. It just pulls
Yeah.
everybody who's outside. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So basically, just drop the bomb this size, and then just drop through it. Here we go. Go away from it as you cross. Yeah, that's fair. What I does a little front attack as well.
Oh, invulnerable.
Oh, target the wings, not the boss.
Gotcha.
What's happening? The wings? Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. They'll be there by the end. That's pretty much it. It'll repeat. Right. Essentially. We'll go as the console.
Oh.
Drop the bombs on the side and you.
Oh, all done? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay.
Oh wait, do you only have a limited time to do the what's it, accommodation thing? Because
Yeah,
I
I'm
just did
still
the
there.
loot. I just no, I'm still in there, but I just did the loot. Now the thing, like I noticed the thing finally, but now it's gone. I don't.
Yeah.
It's
Because sometimes the
they
person
left.
leaves. Yeah, if they left, they can't comp them anymore. And because you were watching
Oh,
cutscenes.
so and since I'm the only one left, then okay.
Yeah. But normally when you get back to
Now
dungeons and they don't in the cutscene, you can commentation them properly.
That might be why I was never realizing to accommodate people, because like they always left before I, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least this cutscene, it works. Thanks so much for your help, Ray.
Anytime. Give me a shout if you want to join any other ones. I think you're okay for a while now. Trying to think.
Okay.
I don't think there's a dungeon or trial for a bit. Many
Alrighty.
cutscenes and solo duties. I'm not 100%.
Okay, cool.
But if I'm still on, just give me a shout in game and I'll come heal it or tank it or DPS it, whatever.
Alright, gotcha.
Catch you guys later.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Ew. Nope. Would seem Tailman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening?
Do you not? That would be a dragon.
Nigga, he roars.
He knows we are here then?
His fury. It leaps through the eye. I can't do a suffering voice and the low. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us.
Okay, did anybody else
And like
think we're
that
doing
super
something
deep.
stupid?
I know technically it's wrong, but still the super deep voice that he has. Ugh.
Thus, do we add another link to the chain of vengeance, O Saint Shiva? When will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
How pretty.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
It looks like someone tried to dip him in blue paint. Like, rock the blue paint.
A blueberry flavoring.
Yay, blueberry flavored rocks, my favorite. Hey, they use Aetherite too. Nice. How friggin' convenient. Oh, and they use chocobo stations. How convenient.
Dragons have all the amenities.
Yeah. It's not like they can fly anywhere. They gotta have a chocobo thing.
No, let's fix the party.
Fair enough.
Running, 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 running. Let's go, lady! There we go. Off and on, what are you saying?
We have reached it at last. The peak of Salamal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know, though it cold and courteous, but the air here still carries the chill of a dozen winters.
The drama. Again.
Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding motherfucker himself. Random ass Moogle.
There goes our delivery. Moogle. Moogle, what you doing up here? What manner of creature is that?
Oh, don't tell me we're just gonna randomly follow that. Don't tell me we're gonna randomly freaking chase a rabbit down the rabbit hole. Moogle down the Moogle hole. Don't tell me we're getting sidetracked by this.
Right.
Yes, but still, don't tell me we're getting sidetracked by this. Oh. Did my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Your eyes deceive you, your eyes deceive you, your eyes deceive you. It was my understanding that they once dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where motherfucker made his lair. Quickly now, before we completely lose the creature. No!
Fan, you said it too many times. You manifested this. Hey, now for the portion of fan cries into the mic. Alphano is already here. Oh wow, he's really good at this. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. We must widen our search.
We mustn't, actually. Oh my god, there's so many fucking destinations.
Holy fuck, I just noticed! Is that too...
I want to find the one near Yasali and see.
Well, there's an etheric disturbance here, so I don't know if that's just the one. Oh wait, there's also an etheric disturbance over there.
I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I have ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Yes, yes they are. Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice.
Whatever. Why am I turning...
We might have to click them all in order to get that one to
Damn it! Because the etheric ones apparently don't count, so... I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain with a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze.
Oh, come on. We know what a Moogle looks like.
I wish we didn't.
I think they're cute. Why is Fan freaking out?
They're
so much?
fine, but god damn it, the fucking ADHD fucking shit we just went through on that. No sign of Moogle in this area.
Ooh, Fluffy.
Back to Alpha North. Were you think it was worth it, motherfucker? You think it was worth it? I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle thing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Probably. He probably doesn't want to be found. So why don't we not find him? Oh, confound it. Could we but this the aid of one of the local Moogles, I am certain motherfucker would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if he was any closer to his blood brother. Ugh.
His brood brother.
And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Yastala, whatever. Might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach?
I shall try, yet I fear that the influences of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino?
I have not yet given up on the fucking Moogles that clearly doesn't want to be found. Come with me to Gridania.
No.
I mean to
the fuck
petition
no.
the aid of the
No.
Moogle kin and dwells the world and damn bitches above the body and here's the looking trying to help us again.
Somebody needs to mark Fan's meltdown. This is priceless.
Assuming you need no more of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his concert and the coming of the eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this fucking direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Einstein. Come then. Let's make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at his altars. But I neglected to tell you. There's an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less odious. Pray do not forget to use it.
Do tell.
Alphanod, do you want punched square in the mouth? All the way back to Gridania. All the way back to Gridania. What kind of bull sends us all the way back to Gridania? Let me just double check that I'm attuned. I should be, but like, I'm not fucking risking it.
Yup. Let me check too. I was just checking to see if these destination things have changed. But they have not.
Fuck it, set home point. You know what? Because I'm sure as hell it's going to be expensive as shit to travel from all the way from Gridania to the Dravanian place where we can only get there via dragon magic.
Why would I?
Oh, apparently a quest to return in here too. Ah, you are the Scions. May I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard of disturbing news? Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear the incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you prepare to face this rolling storm, then I'll brief you on what must be done.
Meanwhile, I am running in circles around Alphino.
Fair enough. He deserves it. Is that all I had to do for this? Apparently. Okay.
Did it unlock it?
Not yet, but fuck it, I'll do it later. You're here. And it technically completed the quest, so... I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gudania. I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at the entrance. Yes, we were! You didn't have to tell us that. Fuck you! Alphino.
Are we having big feelings?
Yes!
I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with my own eyes.
We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War.
Speak on, friend.
I was about to say, it's really freaking awkward that I would, I'm going to ask you a question to end the war. But I'm not going to ask you the question.
I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mist? Kupu. I say kupu. Greetings, Kuplokop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo.
They're dead. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Durvania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting.
Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not? Pray, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long ago, back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up on the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Mooglemog the Tough. He is revered for holding fast to the rope of miraculous length, and his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. They all can fly.
Yeah. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it might well be that Kupla's ancestor hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth.
Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. fleeing second nature to us, we often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's wonder, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then?
Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit that the thought of venturing outside the 12's Wood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Lady, you are the fucking
How are
queen of
you
Gridania.
gonna have any weight to it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, how does Gridania have any weight? Or the ambassador of Gridania? In the maybe to the Mughals because they're the home there, but
probably
like
to the Mughals, yeah, but not.
We'll see. My lady, are you quite certain?
How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine and aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Oh, everybody's mad. Is this not just?
A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Seer. We would be honored by your presence. If you die, though, it's on you. Okay, and we talk to Evernote again! Evernote again!
How is this a surprise?
Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the old Seer's guide on the journey back to Saudamal. As being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, freaking foreshadowing, Master. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seer's personal guards to escort us. I swear. Whee!
Was this not where we were going to do the return home? Did you pay for it?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. I immediately forgot I did that.
How much was it?
606. Not the worst in all retrospect. Because again, like I am freaking 900 away from getting back to full again, so.
Alright, cool.
Yay, jump down. Yay, jump down. Yay, jump down. Okay. Where are you going?
I missed the entrance, so I'm circling back. There it is. I was just having a bit of a jog before we start. Psyching myself up.
Fair enough.
This is not what you do.
Yeah, I mean, if you need psyched up, freaking say no more. There you go.
I'm here.
Oh, you missed it then.
What happened?
Oh, well met, Warrior of Light. Nadog is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The elder seer herself answers your call, and then there's naught to do but wait.
Aye.
God damn it, they haven't shown up, and now we need to go get them. Oh, never mind,
They're
they're
gonna
here.
come.
Damn it. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Sodom all for the churning mists. Elder Seatsia, might I present to you Sir Einstein, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Bleh.
'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Einstein. Ugh. I have heard many tales of your explorer's extraordinary skills and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
And how, might say?
This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Connie Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twellswood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Kuplo. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing blow, Kupo. Hello, King. Oh,
I am
I
Morgan.
am Moglin.
Oh, okay. I'm Morgan, chieftain of this Moogle clan. Don't know why I'm doing this, but alright. Yeah, big.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelvewood Muggles.
A Moogle from the world below? Yeah, your hide is a different hue. But that palm is unmistakable. I must need a moment here, Kupo.
My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hravelsgur, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon.
An end to the war, you say? Trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hire ourselves here because they were the first of your kind to be seen in here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled the dragon blood. The sky is a home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as this motherfucker, and many others crave the opposite, such as Nidog. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home.
a moment, Chieftain. They here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. They are a champion of the 12 wood mules, and I'll not hear his and her good name slandered.
Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I should, of course, take your testimony into consideration.
If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this our opportunity to learn more of each other?
An excellent suggestion, Kubo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I should be watching, Kubo. Okay, we're all gonna walk away for no reason, even though he's invited us to freaking commune with him.
We have to go learn how to do this Mogholm thing.
Yeah, by going forward and speaking with him. Alright.
Okay.
Tell me, in another world down below, do you all of your kind look so different from one another? Must be terribly disconcerting. Why was it... what was it? Kupla Copy called you again? Those names are as odd as your appearance. You ever consider a nice Moogle name? Noglin is taken, by the way, Kupla. There's Azar, Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the three wise Moogles who would master your momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. I'm not sure. We'll go with this. Alright, so the trials.
It's a trial?
Yeah. Or not trial, but like these guys have things.
Oh, talk to Oh, I see.
Mogon, I guess.
Yep. Hello. Yes, I am Mogan, the foremost alchemist in Mohame. If you must know, if your tummy glops or your wings droopsy, I've got a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chores, trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Iltom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers. Go home.
I guess we're gonna take them all, do them all, and then retreat back. Alright. Mocha Mugs. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Moogle Mug. I know, I'm the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable, but I barely take a stroll outside without these relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find 3 ardent Archosauruses and slap some manners into them, Koopa. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar.
I am not smacking any dragon on the snout.
Don't tell me twice to do it.
Of course you'll do it.
Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none like Mogholm. Who could match my talent with a brush, Koopa? I know why you've come. Chief Mooglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me. And I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Koopa nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable pancake cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Muggleholm.
Panache.
What?
I don't remember what panache is at the moment.
Okay. Do we want to go out, or do we want to do the inward quest first, and then return when we have...
One.
Okay. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Goobo. Oh, you must mean that paint's mere mess of a pebble. I've not seen it recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. The hell? Did you fall asleep while running out?
No. I clicked on it, but then she kept running.
Master Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Koopa. Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts lying around to spend on such luxuries?
Me.
Don't know. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know much about his tone, but I do know that Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to some all summit from time to time. Koopa, maybe he left it up there.
Mogwin.
You are in trouble.
Oh, I guess it's good, because I guess he's gonna send us out for it now to go look in that place. Well, what did you find out, Koopa?
You lost it?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer. Retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Okay, fine. Good thing that we freaking didn't rush out earlier. Oh no, it's above us. Somehow. So it's not for X, Y, but Z.
I see a path.
Are you talking about the path out, or did you...
It's inside.
Okay.
Well, hello, Aether Current. And here comes Fan stomping along.
Yes. Wow.
How do you get up there, though?
The path I just went up?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Anyway, right around here.
We obtained a Moogle masterpiece.
Alright, so... Yeah, there's a path there. I'm gonna jump down. Go grab the others.
Is that also on the top?
You jump down, like I said.
I can jump down, but...
Did you jump like directly down to the crystal, and then...
Oh, when I went not to the crystal, I went into the Moogle.
Oh, you went... okay.
Okay, so now I'm at the crystal.
Yeah, fuck it, fate. Oh, fate failed. It was just about done.
Fate failed. Yeah, 2 more.
Huh?
Mine didn't come. It didn't let us share it.
Oh, I don't see yours.
Oh. What?
Oh, now I see them.
I was able to see yours. What does this button do?
Always a good thing to ask yourself.
Oh, that was cool. Got a new power.
What's with this?
Alright. And then Cloud's Breath. Still all here. Gotta love it when she keeps running even though you're like, you don't need to keep running.
Yeah. That's out of the thing.
Not over here.
Over here though.
Do you get it when I collect it?
No, the collection ones are separate, I know. But I also gotta make sure I'm not getting hit by the guys.
How dare you poison me?
that circle.
Huh.
Like up
But you
here.
could fly and get up high and see.
Can I Skyrim my way up the mountain? There we go, I can. Ha! Oh yeah, it is up here.
Come on, Maggie.
Here we. How do you have it, Koopa? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes! This is it! Is it not exquisite? I call it rock with color. Compilation of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last I can exchange my heart for the delectable Koopa nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear this valorous deed. You coming?
I'm choosing a
Oh.
weapon. Okay. I don't know if I should get the astrologians or the scholars. Wait, I'm not even a scholar right now. Alright, we'll get the astrologian. Alright, fam. I will be even slower with the next one.
You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful. You're as capable as I am captivating, Koopa. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louds from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues lolling and their bellies rumbling. Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about simple acts of admiration.
They want to eat you.
Yeah.
They don't want to admire you. They want to eat you. Oh, good. I chose the right one. I was able to get one for my astrologist and one for my summoner. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. They're flowers again. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I am your Moogle, Kupo. I don't have a palm, thanks.
So you're blind. Or you see. I do not.
Okay. Oh, look at him laying down in the pub. I want to lay there. That looks so nice.
If that is what you if that's what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of the trusty worthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. How did they do? Okay. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I may not need to repeat myself needlessly.
You would do it anyway.
How many friends?
Okay, too bad we have to go to all of them at the same time.
Silly, yeah, I already clicked into her. Yeah, too bad we can't just, hey, we done.
Divide and conquer. What sorcery is this? That mine heart should stir at a mirror of fluffiness.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was, no matter, what is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Kublukop, you're next.
Yeah.
We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Mooglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then.
Or don't, we don't care.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogulmox XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origins of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. At least you speak shorter. And Estine?
Oh, she is over there. Or
Yeah,
he.
I was just trying to make a circle.
I didn't even notice him. How goes your travels, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not the chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who favored such attacks. 'Twas meant to be a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a cockerel lamb, much less a dragon. Conclude your business here swiftly. I like not this place.
Do you know what chastise means?
I've heard it. I don't remember.
Punish.
Okay.
So when we went to go beat up those two dragons.
Fair enough.
That's what he was talking about.
Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our host elects not to grant their aid after working us like pack chochobos, I shall demand compensation and coupon us out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we?
Jesus Christ, so many, y'all. Did you take the long way up?
Is there a long way up? I thought we were walking side by side.
There was a path right behind you. And you went around to the other side.
Never have I seen determined workers, Google. It would have taken us moons to complete all those rude chores and niggling errands. They have choice freaking words here.
And have our laborers improved the purity of our intentions, chieftain?
Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much of doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before meeting with a motherfucker could ever take place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Koopa? Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! Why did you give it to me? Okay. But this one is the instrument whenever we speak with the great worm, Koopa. We have perhaps been treating it with care that deserves late. I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we need some time for cleaning and polishing. And straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need to simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west. Get the horn to the horn. Yeah, and get the horn to go to fucking hell. Whatever.
We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to praise Svelgar. We are not in your debt. We worked our asses off for this.
Yeah. Very possibly, yes, you are in, my dad. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too highly, Koopa. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, humans.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Herlosgard will welcome our overtures.
Oh no. Should we arrive at his lair? Or should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already.
I'm with you, dude. This is
Same! I was saying that at the start! I was like, you know, the wormhole of, you know, chasing a coop. And then it turned into going to Gudania, then it turned into all these chores, and then it turned into speaking with this dude again, and now it's speaking to Condescenda, speaking again.
Chieftain Moogle, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Of course, Koopa. Visit us whenever you wish, and consider Mog home your home amongst clouds. I don't salute, I just... Speak with him again? Oh, no, speak with the other one.
That's the little one. That little one. Open. Thanks for helping, Koopa. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all is well that ends well. Eh, Koopa?
We didn't have to take the horn to get fixed? Okay. Fair enough, I'm not complaining on that one.
They fixed it while we were doing the chores.
Okay.
Shit.
And again, he's not done!
He or she. Well, I expect your ear to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Koopa? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Are you not stretching them already by using them? You're constantly flying. What?
He is not outside. He's just right here. What the?
No, the Koopa was going outside, or the Mooglin, whatever.
Oh. I thought he said that Alphino was waiting for us by the door.
Well, that, I don't know. I'd have to look at it back anyways.
I don't remember anymore either.
To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. And I believe Elder Seedseer and her whatever, will soon be making the journey back for Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we?
I don't get this whole part. They just want to make Connie Senna have a bigger part. Like, oh, we didn't see Connie Senna much, so let's add this story in. Alphino, Ellie, Fan, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us.
'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kublagab, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken a great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did.
No, they were jumping to get out quickly.
Yeah.
It was my pleasure.
Lies.
I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Moogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
Safe.
Oh, no.
It just played the cutscene. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hooray, motherfucker waits. Did it not pause for like 3 seconds for you in between the conversation?
Yeah, but I guess I must be ahead of you somehow. Warrior of light, pray closely to your companions. Sir Einstein, beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish unseen. We know. He's been all too clear about wanting to kill shit along the way. How is it supposed to be?
Let's go murder a dragon. Let's go murder a dragon.
Let's go stop the war.
For murdering the dragon.
No, see.
Oh my god, we just took him to the game! Why are you gonna remember?
He told us we had to talk to him when we were ready to go.
Can I slap him instead?
Have you said your goodbyes and have away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. And again. As Chieftain Moogle already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Freya's
Motherfucker's attention.
I was trying to read it, thank you very much. It's Slavic looking, and I can try it. Trey's Felgar. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
Yeah, if we're still struggling on that word by now, like, good lord.
I think I'm slowly figuring it out, though.
Where? Oh, this.
Oh, here I am just blindly following Fan.
Well, the map looks like it's not an entrance, but it's also covered by the blue mark now, the blue quest. Because I saw it earlier, and I was like, that wasn't over there, was it? And no, it's not. Because that's where the thin part looked like, where you could bridge over, but no. Yay, fight! go murder a dragon. We go murder a dragon.
Watch my. Oh, never mind. Good.
Is there a way? I'm gonna guess that's a
Control
false
path.
thing. Because it looks like on my minimap that there's a way through that, like under the purple. But I don't completely trust it either.
Around.
Yeah, I get that that's a definite one. But it looked like there could have been a shortcut there, but yeah. The minimap is honestly really deceiving around this part.
This is no. Oh, it's another rampaging dragon.
I would imagine. Oh, 3. Well, you're fine.
Wait, why am I'm not the tank.
Why did you grab all of them?
There's another searchable area up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it up the stairs? Yup.
Shiny! Shiny!
The Aether Current?
Yes.
Oh.
Shiny num num.
I thought you were talking about like the big aetherite crystal.
No.
Jesus, hiccups.
Temporary shiny.
Things were a bit bitey there for a while. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. It's Estien's fault.
Probably. Okay, good. I want to get out of this shit. There we go. Alright.
Finally, we're getting stuff that's higher level than what I already have.
It wasn't all tank stuff?
Small problem.
Maybe not. I was thinking that was all like tank and fighters. Oh wait, never mind. You are a fighter now, aren't you?
Yep. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt you'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest while the wind dies down. Mofo, we are so over this.
Honest.
You've got a dragon buddy with you.
Not for long.
He wants a kiss.
You kiss ass.
Not. This should do nicely, Cooper. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow. But until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable.
Tomorrow?
If
we must interrupt our journey so close to the end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And may have a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of the fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corythius.
I am not doing shit.
They're at mines. Huh. 'Tis that Master Alpanaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Do you see him stroll away as if these ruins are not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him. See then that the wildlife does not make him a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return.
Defend threatening the west of Alphanos. Okay, so defend threat to the
Defeat?
west.
You not defend? Two different things.
Whatever.
Two very different
Well,
things.
defending Alphano.
Defending the monsters is what you said.
Eh.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
One said too damn bad. Here I am.
Fucking hell. There, go home.
Oh, it left.
It's your birthday. Go home. No, why is my guy fighting it? No, fucking Jojobo. God, no. To heal you. Whatever. You lost him. He died.
Ooh, nice. Minded power does do a good amount of damage, but it has to charge up, which is stupid. You got a friend. And another one.
You're telling me I can't jump up that. You're telling me I can't jump up that, really?
Where are you? now I see.
Trying to jump up that end. Whatever,
I don't
fine,
see
I'll go
King,
around.
dude. I do not see King.
Yeah, good. I see it was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphanod returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has built a pot with what looks like stew ingredients. Be ready for the fire.
Don't tell me a cutscene's gonna magically have campsite set up.
He even has himself a little chair.
Look, these rocks were not here. That rock table just magically appeared.
Dude, that's not that much firewood. That's not gonna last a night.
We're gonna have to go get it.
Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside the crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Till recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to use Seali with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of the Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, I became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. And how proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions.
Ugh. We all of us are guilty of ignorance.
Yeah, especially with their English.
And lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Cravelger that I learned the truth hidden within our own history. Were it not for its chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That's the truth. The truth has driven me to do terrible things. I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war.
If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding one to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving to, Lord, always replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You were well on your way, Master Alphanod. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. What, there's a tent now, too? When did we tent? When did we have the thing over our head?
The tent was there after it got dark over the top of the table.
Okay.
I saw it behind her, but there was no light to see it.
Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace?
But where'd those poles come from that we have so gracefully hung
know.
lanterns from?
Where'd the lanterns come from? Who brought freaking lanterns as big as their head? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidal killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nadog myself. Orders or no.
Shut the fuck up, my friend. Estinian, you gave your word.
My word is contingent upon the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince motherfucker of the righteous of your cause. If not, then we slit in throats.
I doubt not that I shall, Dragoon.
Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fates with the rising of the sun.
Because who can sleep when a dragon can fly overhead and spot us?
I know, right?
At any moment.
Imagine all the freaking bugs and shit that are on the ground. Like, we don't have a tarp or anything. Instead, we chose a tarp to light above. Okay, we put the tarp above us as like a shelter. Fair enough, whatever. But like we have nothing to sleep on, and then we freaking go to the side of the tarp. We're not even under it.
We don't know if they actually slept there though. If they just kept talking.
I mean, fair, but like it's assumed that we'll sleep. I would say. Whatever.
Oh, they do have one for the healer as well as for the fighters in the middle. I don't really know. I guess I don't know which I'm gonna need more because I don't play astrology. Yeah, I need to pick it up. All right, I need a bathroom break.
Okay. I guess in that case I can get the starter for my bread for my food. Go on. Ugh.
Alright, I'm back. Hello? Weird. What is happening? Fan, are you here? Fan? Why do I not hear you?
Alright, I got my base dose started.
Ah, okay, you went too.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Clicking in.
1 second, let me just equip my new stuff. Ooh, interesting
Fair enough.
look. Okay. That's definitely a look. Alright, but it is cold, so now she has warm clothes. Now we have warm clothes for the healer and warm clothes for my fighters. Got it. Okay. I clicked on the Heart of Ice.
Mm-hmm.
The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo.
But that was a plan.
Do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Freysvelgar back to the skies above Zenith. I am sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot on that shiny horn. So I'll head back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you.
Okay.
Alright.
So if we knew we had more to go, like higher to climb, then like why would we stop there? It's
Because the dragon maybe would go straight to the top and not drift over that area?
there was a town here.
Oh, that's hilarious. But if there's an
Oh
inn
my
there,
god.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I mean, there's not gonna be an inn because it's like abandoned.
But I mean, there could be an inn that's abandoned.
Well,
Or any empty building that we could have used.
okay, maybe it's not quite a town, but still, like Chojibo and freaking Crystal, Nathan Crystal, like. Whatever.
Alright. So, right. Let's go touch the crystal. I bet you fans already at the top.
Halfway there.
Oh, goodness,
There we go.
Takes forever.
Oh, there's also an Aether curtain here. Pretty straightforward path.
Okay. I don't understand the people who destroy things and then, like, as they claim it to themselves and then never fix it. Like, wouldn't they much rather just, like, keep it nice?
Depends on what it is. And if it has, like, function for them surviving, sort of a thing. Or, like, you know, icons of their importance. And not yours.
Destination. Cutscene. Are you in?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. There's no way that horn makes all those noises without any buttons.
I was about to say. That's like gotta be background music. No, what the fuck? Never mind.
Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude since he's not speaking English?
What do you mean? Oh, well, not in English. Fair enough. Praise Vulgar? Whatever.
Tracefield. I was very close.
So we're reading it out, or
you can.
but no. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12.
Right. Oh, I can't
My ears
turn on
hear
the
tongue
volume
of
either.
dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind.
Actually, I can hear because
Oh, shit.
this dragon is like louder than all the rest.
Racevelga, do you not remember me?
Oh, hold on, that did
'Twas
not
I
work.
whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself
do we
as
not
her
still
vessel.
have shared chat?
She has made her
It is your
heart
shared
known to
chat.
me.
That's weird.
I have it on, yeah.
Alright, now I see on yours.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens, that the secrets of her heart is thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her.
I'm not that far yet.
Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
Alright. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the path for thee.
I'm not there yet.
Did you not just read the part that I just went out?
Now I'm at foolish girl.
Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the path for thee. It does not grant thee omniscience.
Nope. We must have something different. Foolish girl, thou beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens, that the secrets of her heart are thine to know. I have to listen to the.
Oh, you got a little bit, yeah. Never mind, similar lines, not quite there.
Fool. The light illuminate the paths for thee. It
So that was
did
the
not
one I
grant thee
read.
omniscience.
The spirit thou hast summoned belong not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood, brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child.
that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgar, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Oh, 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the elves learned much about us, not least to that the eyes of the great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordon then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together.
Then eat the fucking
With
king
the
of the whole world.
of the Leonites, and well, the king is making you all defend him, so you know,
I know.
you gotta get past the king to get to the king, or get past the people protector, whatever. With the aid of his Leal Knights, the most noble of elves, and lured my brood sister Ratatoxer into ambush, and took her from that which he craved. Fain I would strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my bruised sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her elven allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts.
Oh my god.
Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength of that beyond mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal.
From Esta72, hello.
Hello. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordon and some of his few knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well of where to aim their spears, and now with practiced savagery, they set apart my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth of the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordon's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoshker's essence, but a single sip of our blood was enough to waken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brothers shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou mightst, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It is a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou dost not perpetuate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gust from Ratorog's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Lord, I'm gonna get water, because this is freaking killing.
What'd you say?
I grabbed some water, because Lord, that was killing. Is only consumed by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that my own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone.
Let's go get the king. Bring him back and offer him for lunch. All done.
Fair enough.
Alphino, what are you
Go
gonna
grab
say
the
now?
Archbishop and frickin' offer him his dragon food with some ketchup. Hraesgaard was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. But a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. As if I'm not one, and far from mitigating this humiliation, The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Well, what do you propose we do now?
Really? More to
I,
say?
for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
It's voiced.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
No?
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Well, damn.
Do they really mean for us to go and kill this dragon? It's not fair. Like,
Probably.
Replace him. Nidhogg cannot be the only one left with anger.
Here, primals. Nidhogg, yeah, the primal. So I would assume, yeah, we would have that because he's in here on the list of auto-translate in chat.
Oh.
So yeah, we're probably gonna go kill him.
That's horrible.
Well, that's what we do.
I don't know if I like this game perpetuating horrible things.
Well, win some, lose some.
Where are we going anyway?
Jumping off the cliff. Damn it.
What?
Can't jump off that cliff.
Oh.
Dang, here's some already.
Wait, what?
Whee! Murder, murder.
Already found him already?
Well, some things to murder.
Oh, I see you. It will not let me cross into the circle. Alright. Well, had fun with that. It literally acted like the wall we couldn't jump off of.
Dang. Wait, but it completed it for you. Dang, huh? Where that it did both.
Yep, it sure did.
It wouldn't let you cross and completed it. Yeah, because I figured it would have had you restart it, but... Moogish, the misbehaving. Really? A boss one? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Bye, Moogle.
Time to murder a coop. Oh, a coop. Oh, a coop. Oh, time to murder a coop. Oh.
How am I not in range? Oh, level 3. Oh, you
Yeah.
have face.
Oh damn! I can't even get him to target me.
You can get him to what?
I can't get him to target me even with my provoke. That puts me at the top of their list.
Well, he's not targeting me, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's targeting the Zenith Dragonling, which I assume if that dies, then we fail.
Well, let me try to heal it.
Does that work?
It says that I'm healing it, but it's
Yeah, I see the numbers, but I don't see... There we go. Nice.
It didn't even kill it. We were trying to kill it. I wanted to kill that big
I guess
dragon.
it was just fencing it off? I don't know. Don't know, I'm fine murdering whoever.
Come on, jump up there. I want to see what's up there. Why is it hidden from the map?
Is that complete for you?
Yup. Nope.
Where did you go? What?
I was checking what that hole is over there. Like, what the thing was hiding on the map. I told you I was investigating the spot on the map that was hidden. Oh, it is no longer hidden. Cool.
Well, Whatever.
I shall be there anon.
Very anon.
Actually, yeah, because there's a giant fucking. Oh wait, I know how we get up here.
A giant's fucking. Damn.
I said I'm by a giant mountain. What happened to your hearing, Sam?
I don't know. That's what I heard, though.
Oh my god.
Why did it fucking?
Nope, I see my two dragons still waiting there for me.
Well, rude to keep them waiting.
Okay, heal myself before I go into this.
Oh my god, just let me start killing them. Just walk up to them, say hi, and I'll start killing them. Okay, there they are. See? Not that hard. What the hell? Oh yeah. Whatever, it's dead anyways.
What the hell was?
That turned on you.
Oh. It's because I had a really big, I had a charge ready for glass. But
Yeah. Unlock. Yeah.
Oh, apparently my touch bow does
In theory.
not like when I jump off cliffs.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't, I would imagine. Mine does for whatever reason. Mine's fine with it. Mine's chill. So I'm probably usually on my mount when I jump off cliffs, so he's not there to be damaged.
Got it. Oh, yeah. Or maybe the timer ran out and I just didn't notice. I'm guessing I have to go up and over.
Wait, no, just take the path. The path? The due north path? Due north path?
This whole map unlocking is very annoying.
Yeah.
Right. Now to find Dan. Oh, I got an eighth of current, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. I called it out earlier.
Oh,
I like how I point this way away from you, and then you come back here anyways.
damage that did. He took off like half. I like that power. I wish it didn't get damaged.
Is that it?
Ooh.
Aye.
Okay, yeah.
That would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred
Hey,
gnawing
Moon-Eyed
at my
Moogle,
soul.
what are you doing here? Gotta go talk to Alpha now, I think.
'Twould seem the death of his consort
Or
has put
Estinian.
him on
Ooh,
guard.
Estinian.
Mark how he wards his lair
Are we
with
finding Hog's
tempestuous
place?
winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Now don't tell me we have to
Mayhap
go
it is
get
time we called
crystals.
upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
The good old day? You mean not but a week ago? Even in lore time?
Don't help him. Make him give up.
Peace via war! You to the next one?
Now I am 06 in my pants.
Well.
Okay, coming.
A force of significant power to break the primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Aerie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence.
No, not our absence. Not our
And
absence.
steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nah, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by a link pearl whenever your preparations are complete, so we shall set forth the Mishgar together. Well, I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint's Renette Forum. From what I gleaned, the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project said it will still be in Ishgard. What? Did I read that wrong?
I'm gonna go back to the Foundation. And then the airship, and then up to the cloud at sea, probably.
Okay.
The foundation.
When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising his guardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhaps even the Skysteel manufactory. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. Question is who? Sir Americ would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience in short notice. Ah, I have it.
Looking in those two
Count
places would be
Edmond's youngest son prides himself in knowing all the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emmy is about.
He's up in the clouds. See, I bet he's up in the freaking sky. I'm wasting our freaking time.
Yeah. Cause like the freaking manufacturer is right there. The airship is like not that far. Along our way to the what's it? House for Temps. Like we could just search those places. Just show you inside. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the flight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Don't say no more. I know where the old man is. Taverns are full of talk, and the name of the said silver-haired genius has cropped up more than a host. Has cropped up more often than most. I hear he is tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project is plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager the master does too. Ugh. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. What is he gonna tell us? Freaking grab some crystals and to ward off the fucking energy? Like we did on the previous one?
Oh my god.
Is he gonna tell us more than that?
He's gonna fly us.
Potentially. He better fucking... Whatever. Astrum...
Athenium, Astrologum, whatever. I didn't really read it.
Whatever.
Fully.
Not voiced, not voiced, not voiced. Yes, alright.
Ah, I wish it was voiced. Damn it.
You, Alphanon, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you that we have need for a favor. I'll be damned, not again. Another Winnebear? He said it was conjured by Needhog. Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's an agile ship for her size, but not that agile, just like me. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we can employ. Einstein stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know for how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Pigs! Wedge! It's time we gave you that new toy or your proper field test. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get right to it, boss. Probably the best if I let the lad show you. Come on, the manufactory is not too far.
You're good? You good? What's the sign?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Trying to get his voice back from, what's it? Constant exhale, voice. So I wasn't breathing there for a second because I forgot to.
Let's not forget to breathe, buddy.
It happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, the little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest.
Damn it, it's voiced.
We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Oh yeah, I always forget that, what's it? Biggs has like a little bit of a accent on him.
Yeah.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Okay, I do like what they did with Wedge's voice though on this.
Tataru, what's happened?
Yeah, it's interesting.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh my god, we're switching stories again.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
She lives!
Alright, Tataru. What's your spawned in?
But the cutscene just got done.
Alright.
It's a loading black screen. There we go. General Raubons says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands and right away and help with the investigation. At least we got tickets.
Come, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled land of Thanalan and lend what aid we can. Tataru, I have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estarn. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Alphino.
To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness.
Alright, if we have a minute, I need to...
Yeah, go ahead
the summoning bell.
and, yeah, pick up, well, that and your, the Arcanist.
Okay, where is it?
Potentially. You remember where we teleported to the first time?
Yeah,
To go to the airship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be right up there.
Okay.
So instead of going south, you'll go east. Because
somebody with it in Ulda.
No. You're gonna... Okay, so first you're gonna talk to him here. And then you're gonna talk to him in, Corythius. The old Corythius that we were in ARR. And then you're gonna go to Gridania afterwards. But you might as well start it here.
Okay, great. Greetings and welcome to Athenium Astrologicum.
So,
Perhaps
I'm going
you
to
were
go
drawn
do my
by
bread.
fate to this place of flurry, or perhaps you wish to learn more of fate itself. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a woman would call upon the Athenium this very day, a woman who would play a very important role in my own life. But my apologies, even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is my newest protege? Ellie, well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Jeannequandard de Duranderi, and I am an astrologian from the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of the Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there, once we put it there. Okay, just one moment. Okay. Literally was the last thing that he said. Okay, cool. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divine deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning, it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of astrological science, which originated in distant Charlian. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years. But it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adunel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movement of the Dravian horde in a field, and the field became popular. Since then, that what was once a singular science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning: the Charlian School of Astrology and the Iscardian School. The former placing focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and I have been actively seeking a partner to whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. But that is, simply put, because they're afraid of what? They do not know. Once they do know of how Charlian astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. And myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count. And I still often misread the signs shown me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlian. Not the Charlian, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses: divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relations to the major and minor arcana of the deck of the 60. Therein lies the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon, you too will become privy to those secrets. But not this day. No, I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes, but I would, like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more important, much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world of to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlian astrological techniques in the city-state defenses. Alas, the professor and his parties are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire about of the other astrologians here in the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. why would Lord Shaquanar think I had information on the whereabouts of the handful of unbelievers from across the blood-grind sea? I'm an astrologer, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests, unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the observatorium where we here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to our research, but those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Let me guess, the good Lord John said he saw you in a vision and said that the stars told him that you were here to study Charlene astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the hundreds of his little pets to pester me with this sweet cologne. I harbor no ill will towards the young ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologer for the umpteenth time I have heard, not concerning his imaginary friends from the faraway Charland. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologer. Alright? I'm so telling him. What? Lady, why are you out here? Jan is still waiting for word on his missing Charlians instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlian, his skills in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlian school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maiden's eyes than actually trying to read the one above his head. Alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium and one night in the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologer Forlamont speaking with the one of his aides regarding Charlian. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I cared little about, so I merely put my head down, ate my beet soup, but this is all I know, and you did not hear from me. Master Fordamont, I thought this date could not get any worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It's just, that it might not have been in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusion. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard, so I must ask of you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Where the hell is it? Ugh, wait a minute. I need to first head and check on my retainers.
Alrighty, food's in the oven.
Cool. What you making?
Pizza.
Oh man, I like pizza.
Pretty dang easy to make. From scratch.
I know. Can you make the pizza crust and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually bought pizza dough flour before, but then I forgot about it and it expired.
You don't need any particular flour unless you're doing like a like a self-rising flower sort of thing where it's got all the rest of the stuff in it anyways, but I just use
the flour here is self-rising, which is kind of weird. Because I made chocolate chip cookies with just the normal flour, and they were very puffy.
Yeah.
And fluffy.
Here at the all-purpose flour, you take like well, hold on. It's a cup of water. And then you do like 3 tablespoons of oil. I use olive oil. What's it? A bit of salt. I think like a teaspoon. I usually just put a bit in. 3 in maybe half cups of flour. Depends. Sometimes you add the last half cup later on to see how the consistency turns out for you. And then it's half a teaspoon of yeast. And that's all you need for your dough.
Huh.
Super simple.
The yeast is also the hard thing to come by here.
Really?
Find the specialty yeast. Yeah. They have yeah, it's complicated. I'm hoping it's more so now because people went kind of nuts about it. During COVID, making their own stuff. But who said to bring back oak branches? I did not send you to get oak branches.
Anyways, where are you at with your stuff?
I need to go to Corsius and talk to them at the observatorium.
Gotcha.
I was just checking my retainers and giving them jobs.
Alright, I actually will make my way... Yeah, I'll do the golden saucer for a little bit, do the numbers and stuff there.
Wait, what?
The golden saucer. Go and do my numbers and stuff while waiting.
Well, I need to go there too.
I mean, we can both do it off the stream. It's just, while I'm waiting for you, I might as well.
Okay.
Two is kind of horrible, though. 4 is kind of horrible, though. 8's not bad. Or, okay, I guess that's our best bet. Okay, it was our best bet. Five's not the worst. 3's not the best. 7's not too bad. Try that. Fine. I could have made more. 9, alright. Oh, whoops, that's 3. I stopped paying attention. Okay, pot broker. Can I not? Wait, what? Can I not? Why can't I buy Jumbo Cactopod now?
Because it hasn't been Saturday. We already bought it, remember? After we found out if we won or not, we bought them right away.
Oh, I thought it was daily, not weekly. Oh.
It's weekly. The Jumbo one is weekly.
Then where's normal? Because I saw mini Cactopod. Where's regular? Then.
There's no regular, it's just Jumbo and...
What?
From Ray back again, did you mean the scratch card thingies?
I did those. That's mini. Golden saucer. Yeah, there's cactpot, jumbo cactpot, mini cactpot. Unless this thing doesn't mean anything. On the auto translate. In the auto translate thing, there's multiple. There's 3 of them.
Maybe it unlocks in later expansions.
Don't know.
From Ray back again, cactpot is weekly. There is no other lotto.
Why are there all 3 in the auto translate for the whatever? Like the quick comms.
By the way, I got a map and a bottle. Do you know what I do with that by chance?
That's those the things I was talking about earlier for the treasure maps, I think.
Catpot is weekly and there is no lot. That's what I thought.
That's what I figured until like the auto translate thing said here, if I send it in this.
From Ray back again, mini cactpot is the scratch card numbers thing.
Yeah. There's mini. Auto translate. Golden saucer. Cactpot. Auto translate. Golden saucer. And then there's jumbo. And maybe the cactpot has no meaning to it in the auto translate thing. But it made it seem like there's multiple. I don't know. Complete the main quest. Oh, we have to do Heaven's Award in order to do Mahjong. Really?
Really?
Seems stupid.
Yeah, I only started talking to her. I never tried to finish it.
Whatever.
From Ray back again, you know how to play Mahjong?
Yes.
Real Mahjong.
From Ray back again, IRL I mean.
Fan taught me.
IRL, kind of, I guess. I do it on the computer, though, because it's actually enforces the rules and whatnot. Because, like, some of those, what's it, namely, like, the full, what's it? The full art tiles, you can match those together even though they're not matching.
From Ray
even though
back
the whole
again,
thing is matched.
Dude,
yeah.
Are you Asian too? It's such an anti-thing for me, lol.
No, I'm not Asian. It's one of the games that was on, like, the cheap old computer that we had, and I was like, fuck it. And I clicked until I understood.
But we didn't know that it was an Asian thing.
I mean, that I figured.
From Ray back again. Oh wow.
Because again, all the Chinese whatever characters on there.
I don't remember what hers looked like. I never played it because I didn't get it. I just did dominoes instead. Ellie, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the chief astrologer, you may leave the talking to me. Draconard, I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? I have been here many times, asshole, and talked to your face. You have always had an unhealthy obsession.
From Ray back again. That clacking tile sounds from the kitchen table is such a core memory for me growing up, lol.
When you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since.
Interesting.
The clacking. I did not actually understand that because I did watch one Asian drama where they would pair up, or like this one girl wanted the other girl to go with her because then she could really win, and I didn't understand how that could be a thing because that was like a single player. How you
there might be variations to play against other people, but I don't know on that one. I mean, hell, they made Solitaire, the card game, freaking multiplayer within a version.
That one. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history not taught you not about the folly of the Nimians? The the Pori, the Mhachi... How the hell am I supposed to read those names? Mine uncle... The Charlians have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting Aether balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide in this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Nuncle? Well, let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlayan.
No.
For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealings of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I am more than happy to let you know that what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morn. Serpent River sighting and foul weather preventing the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Myrtle Thor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Corythus. After detouring around the south of the Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took to the land route along the Royal Allegan's Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is here. It seems they have lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is as my morning reading predicted. Dalamund was in detriment in the House of Spire while ascending over the ecliptic. Ellie, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperian. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. So annoying.
And then you would be teleported to Gridania, but I'm back, so you've at least started the quest, and then you only have the one other thing to do on that one.
He is not one for the conversation. He is not one for conversation, but his sword is amongst the best in all. Did you try any of the games there? Because the other games will give you extra tickets as well.
I didn't. Oh shit! It's damn it.
But his sword's arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe in any danger.
Thank you for coming.
Follow you, and something tells me danger lurks
on the horizon. Okay, so it's a cutscene where it's as soon as you enter, not you go to it and then yeah.
Where are you?
Waking Sands.
Dude, I still had one more stop to go before there. No. It is a pleasure to serve you, milady. I shall make haste to the quarry mill and await you there.
I thought just getting like the quest started was Well,
okay,
I had something to
that's
do.
not what I understood.
Whatever. Go ahead then.
I'm on my way, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna go see if there was any other blue quests that came up in there, and
Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, no, the trip to Golden Saucer is not a short one in general.
I mean, I just used the teleport.
That's not what I mean. Normally there's many games to be played. Many things to do. Alright, I'm walking in.
I don't know, I could have swore I said it was a rather long quest and you could at least get started. If you finish up with your stuff.
You said that when you went to go make food, so like it made it seem like I was gonna finish it, and then we would.
And then I came back, and then I tried to roam the Golden Saucer for a bit to do it, and then I don't know. Never mind. My bad.
It's fine. It's just miscommunication.
No thanks are necessary.
I was just gonna check my.
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Retainers and then come to the Waking Sand.
Well, I figured you'd still be waiting for me on that.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't really have any clue how long that takes.
Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for her grace.
Who's sending alchemic supplies?
Some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Of course you're gonna make me do the heavy lifting.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Also, why does he still have that one sword sheath
that stands in our way?
on
Come, my friend.
The same side of his arm? Yeah. You can't draw it from there.
Guess we'll find out, hopefully.
I don't know, maybe it's just too long to make a modification to...
Probably.
That's believable, at least. Alright, Yugiri.
Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still in hiding there.
Okay. Wait, hold on. That is where we're going, right?
It's here, is it not?
So, never mind.
No?
It is.
That would be here.
There's not a crystal by it, no.
From Ray back again. Fan will suspend disbelief when jumping off a half-mile cliff on a yellow chicken.
It's over there.
But having scabbard on wrong side is immersion breaking LUL.
Yes.
Not there at all. What the hell? I guess Horizons, which is... Can we fly directly? Let's see if we can fly directly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we technically take lethal damage -1. Ugh. So, like, that at least kind of makes sense. They just didn't want lethal damage. You know, that I can see for, like, you know, gameplay's perspective, you know, balancing that out. But, like, having the sword on the wrong side, you draw it.
FF14 needs to up their
Like,
standards.
that's an artistic choice, not gameplay mechanics. There's a difference.
Fan has opinions on every game we play.
Yes. Heavy opinions. Starting with the one over there. Okay.
Kiki-poo?
I guess.
Oh, is there more? Oh, okay.
There's 3.
And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage has just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The girl is done with city life.
Okay, spotted meadow. Do I know of any returning residents? Guys, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. What? Did that even pertain to our conversation?
Nothing. No. It's useless. Danielle?
Mariel?
Okay, young
Hi,
boy.
she's here. She left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Huh? It's the one closest to the market entrance.
Okie dokie. We've got you, lady.
Where would the market entrance be? The regular entrance? I guess? And the closest would be this? That's my oven swearing at me that it's done.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it is! Hey, I actually figured that out. Let me go take it out real quick.
Look around her house. Ooh, she has 2 beds. Who's she sharing with?
Alright.
Okay.
In the cutscene. I love how we just burst in everyone's house and slowly creep up behind them.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's
Alpha,
former
no,
lady
you were
in
not
waiting.
with us, and neither were you, Gary.
It's over in the Waking Sands, so if we traveled over...
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Lady, you remove your glasses and expect us to not remember your face? Like, come on. This ain't a Superman comic.
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito.
Oh, Lord. Snap his little neck.
You'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
So that I can agree.
You
crap.
conniving little
what he
worm.
said.
You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland. amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table.
Okay,
Oh, how we
why
laughed.
the heck do they nag the general on if they know he can, like, frickin' slice them in twain?
Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades,
He's not
and the
completely a
zealous
cripple.
brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger? Hmm?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleggi Adeleggi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Oh, he switched very quickly from "I'm gonna kill you" to "You have my gratitude."
Mm-hmm. Damn laws.
Please tell me she doesn't get to give up her queenhood.
We'll see. By the 12, I feared Lord Lorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Kinda wish it did. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to
I am
rouse the
not out of the
Sultana.
cutscene yet.
Yeah, how not?
Can you not see that I'm still in it?
I've been out for a minute.
They're just barely walking out of the building. I didn't have on autoplay in the beginning. Okay,
I
now
pretty
I'm
well
out.
never use autoplay unless we're like specifically right on in a cutscene.
I do it because sometimes the clicking just takes forever. Or
Yeah,
something gets
but it
skipped.
also gets those like weird pauses in the middle, no?
It does have little pauses in the middle, yes, but when I was clicking, it skipped twice. There are two very important paragraphs that I missed because I clicked once and it skipped twice.
Well, don't know.
All right, now I'm on by the 12.
By the
You
12,
finished reading the
I
whole thing?
feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath, and I wish it did. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana.
Okay.
Shall we also make our way to Olda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
Is there a churchable thing here before we go?
Yes.
There is. Let's go.
Have you not
churchable thing?
taken it?
I don't think I've been here before. Not that I can remember. Oh, I guess I have. Okay, I'm taking the churchable. It auto drives.
Okay, well I have free teleport there, so...
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. Okay, I can't hop off. There's only 1 minute, so that's why 1 minute and 15 coins. Which is why I
Fair
did the
enough.
churchbow. Okay.
I mean, I would potentially go see if my food's cooled down and go grab some, but probably not cooled down by now.
Promenade?
Yeah, pomegranate. Shit. No, I got out of here before. There we go, okay. Alright, Flame General Rabon mentioned you might be coming. Please this way if you will.
That door does not go to her bedchambers. I don't understand this.
Well, we're not in there yet, so...
Yeah. Yeah, you can't
But
see
even
him
so,
go to the
I thought it
medicine
was
because
the
she's
Royal
sleeping.
Promenade, and then a further chamber in was her bed chamber.
I don't know.
I
It
thought,
never made
maybe
clear
not.
where exactly her bed chamber was.
Yeah, but we've always been around the area when we had to go there. If not, right there, so...
I was having the longest dream.
To
It's time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
I can't tell if he likes her or if he sees her as a child, a daughter.
Or as, you know, the freaking queen.
No, he's too close, too casual.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Excuse me.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Never ending with this
'Tis well
stupid
that
empire.
the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Well, that was something.
Mm-hmm.
What more have you to say?
I blush to speak of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive of whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath my pale of despair. And even more. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion.
Another cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
As I called out and then read the first line of.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I told you. My headphones died. I had to switch it over.
Oh, well, apparently I didn't hear that part.
Okay.
Might have been me.
Did you read?
Until it gets to you, Gary.
Okay. I just read it quietly to myself.
Alright.
I'm sure my streamers will be able to hear it. The streamers will hear it, probably. So, you mean it's her line next. So you said,
yeah.
You Giri. A question, if I may?
Huh?
Okay.
It's Yugiri. Yes, I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Should be your next line.
Okay. Yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit braves abandoned Revenant's toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino.
How did you go? What?
I went ahead thinking that you had gotten that far.
Whatever. In older too, she plays once more in Rapidon, and the colleagues have made matters in hand as well, I believe. But Yugiri, question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close eye on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how the things stand at the Rising Stones? So you're okay there. You defeat only blue uniform. Okay. Wonder if it was a weird skip thing where that first line Yugiri said didn't catch.
I don't know. Because I didn't see any lines before of Lady Yugiri's.
Whatever.
Do you see to me I see?
Wasn't it on the only blue uniforms there that we've seen now? Are those worn by soldiers loyal to you?
I read that.
Oh, my bad.
And then you said, "Where are you?"
To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. There we go. Okay. Here we return to Ishgard. I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these two stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support.
Why?
Okay, Lord.
It's weird going back in here after so long. Commander, you're alive.
And them too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than we expected, eh? But we was still fighting for freedom and all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye.
Aye.
You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't have none of it. And we've talked it over, see, and we've all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you.
Commander Halfinord, our minds are made up, and so you might as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Medphilia and the others. My friends.
So I guess we're not going dragon hunting.
After all that happened, I don't know what to say.
He's 16. This is insane how much power a little boy had.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? Every 16-year-old I know can't get overwhelmed with what they're going to do on the internet.
Excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhaps I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty. But as Motherfucker is my witness, I will do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover of the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Orianger in the Waking Sands, Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Galland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able.
Back to the dragon.
From Ray back again.
Right.
I need to run you guys through
Luckily,
the
our home
ARR
is
coil
still set.
raids.
No, it's not still
It's
set
a lot
there,
of
is it?
twins lore that will make their character arcs development hit more.
Potentially.
No problem. Thank you for joining us today and helping us out. Have a good night's rest.
You mean that's not what he said, no?
What?
Read his thing again? When did it mention him going to sleep?
Oh, you need to run you guys through the ARR recoil raids. I see. Well, normally this is around the time. And my thing cut it off a bit. This is I need to run you guys. And
Dang.
then base of my overlay.
Dang.
Be nice.
Nor.
This is what you get when you get two neurospicy people trying to stream
From Ray
together.
back again. I know how it is, Ellie.
Well, I see you already switched sides to
From
fans,
Ray back
so.
again. You have made an enemy for life.
Oh boy, do I always.
You always what?
Make an enemy for life.
Oh.
There's my mom, and my mom, and my mom.
Oh, man, that's so sad.
And Jeebus.
From Ray back again. LUL.
Anyway. You! How in the seventh house did you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed America's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see the finishing touches, you may want to pay a visit to Fordham's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Einstein was looking for you.
Of course he was.
Inside the manor? Yes.
From Ray back again. You got a dungeon to do next quest. I'll hang around for that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, yep.
Is that Nidhogg?
I would assume so. Either that or getting the stuff to go into there, because I don't know if we have the crystals like we needed for the Enterprise. Anyways, you have fulfilled your obligations to the Oldens, then. Miss Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garlons was nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not be this snap moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich. I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Gotta go kill that bastard dragon. Alright, where it's the Forgotten Night.
I'm coming.
Ah, shall I see you in? Yay! Blah, 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 yes, okay. Voiced, mayhaps?
All stands
Nice.
ready, Lord Commander. Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Look at him fold his arms.
Oh yeah, surely it's best for us two to go. And the two others, or three others that you provide, not me. Also, was that a weird, like, cut when they, like, what's it, Alphanod, like, just barely stepped forward, and then Instinian freaking, like, full force stopped him as if he knew what he was doing? Like, dude didn't get a word out. That seemed way premature. Unless I accidentally skipped. You mute?
Did you accidentally skip the first line?
No, okay, you remember when Instinian, like, what's it? Master Alphanon was about like step forward a little bit and was about to say something, and then Instinian like without even letting him
hear what Alphino was gonna say. He was gonna say he was coming too.
Was it to me? It looked like he barely like moved forward a little bit. And
Nah,
sure, I guess,
he
but
was
like
kind of defiant, but then let it go and said, "Okay, fine, I'll stay."
I'm just talking about the time in between him trying to speak up and then Instinian like fucking shutting him down. That seemed like really like
it was going around the room where that person wanted to go, that person didn't want him to go. Then it was only Alphino left to say whether he was going to go or not. And Estinian already knew he wasn't going to let him go. So he shut it down.
I guess, but I figured that Alphanon would like have like at least a word out. Like and then get shut down. But he didn't even get I out. For I'm coming to you, whatever, okay.
I don't know.
I have pricked Master Alphanon. Oh wait, not Masternon's voice. I have pricked Master Alphanon's pride, I fear. But I had been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alphanod would make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice.
Does that answer your question?
I guess it's still in the scene. Scene like really. Again, he did not get even like a syllable out. That it struck me as odd. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garlond and take possession of the Manicutters. Sid, we need shit.
I now dread going to see Sid because of the voice.
Too bad. It's in launch, not in workshop. Oh, you old friend! The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear right through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is a Gallian Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. Alright, looks like... Oh, damn, right here. We're not... I figured it would have taken us back to the area. What's it? In, what's it? Dragons... Bleh. Yeah. I could keep a lookout. Yep. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Anything we should know?
Just the bosses really, but I'll yeah, happening. It's the usual stuff.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
God, it's not that fast.
Okay, so this one's 4-man.
Huh?
It's mainly just winning bad stuff on the floor.
Hmm.
Wow, look at that dragon.
There he is. Seems like it. Oh shit.
Alright.
No, we're on our own. Oh wait, no, we got hit. Shit.
From It's Nikki and II. How goes HW?
Oh god damn, if you would have been 2 minutes earlier, you would have been able to get in here.
Oh, we're like a minute earlier. Not even 2. We just barely started the dungeon.
From It's Nikki and II. LOL.
How was work?
From It's Nikki and II. It's all good, it's a good one.
Huh. Okay. There. Gotcha, I was unsure. Those are at half health, so yeah. Definitely fine. More enough now.
Try and tank them on the sprite because that won't move because it's a castle.
Yeah. Defenses are up. Thought it would have taken him a little bit longer to get through my health bar that much, but alright, fair enough.
Fan, try and get your item level above 130. Because it's starting to. I can tell compared to the previous dungeon.
Yeah, well, we're right on 60, and I think the what's it? The better gear came at 60, right?
Nope, it was all 50.
Just
I got it from the start.
'cause I can tell the difference between this dungeon and the last dungeon. 'Cause you're at the hits.
Fair enough.
Chunking you. Not,
Yeah.
I can handle it because I know what they are, but I just mean I can tell from the way your health might just start spasming.
Fair enough.
Like,
I could have sworn like the next upgrade in like that the level of stuff that you all were talking about was what's it?
That
was level 60.
I got mine when we were still in post ARR. Like halfway through post ARR. And
Yeah.
it would last us all the way through to 60. So I already had the 130.
Because I'm geared, so it doesn't matter. But if you're gonna do like with a random, maybe.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Just usual,
I mean,
just avoid the stuff here. And if you get the tether on you, run it to the pillars on the side of the arena and pass the tether on. Otherwise, you'll get hit hard. That's pretty much it. And there's an ad as well.
On here now or later?
A bit later. You'll see it when it spawns.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, get in for that. Get close to the boss.
Oh.
For that attack. Yeah. Dodge the AoEs. There's 3 at a time. You've got 3 at a time.
Oh.
2. And there'll be 1 more. And I'll be back. Try and get close to the boss.
A round of electrocution.
If you get a tether on you, run it to the pillars.
Okay.
Yeah. I got one already. No.
Okay, there's the
There
ad.
we go again.
Oh, there it is. Okay, behind us.
Excuse me.
Get over here. There we go. Alright. Oh, it's already down. Okay, then. Well, that built a smidge of a waste.
Ellie, try and get to our side. Otherwise, the front will totally hit you. See? That as well.
The one. Dead. Okay. Nice. It's
this way.
Okay.
Just jump down.
Okay. Whee!
Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to make sure that you don't go backwards.
Yeah.
Get fried.
Wait till these are low and then take a double. Alright.
Going on.
It's terrible something appears before you.
Could probably pull the next pack as well.
Trying to ensure that they die though. Okay, that one's dead. We only got one there. Okay. Fair enough.
Got shield down barrier for you. Try and stay
There.
Stay in the blue.
Point this guy, Chet. Ah, I meant to point that guy away first. Alright, let's go down. Where's the next? Either I'm blind or the next pathway hasn't spawned in yet.
Let's wait for the smoke to clear.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Shield up on you.
Once again, we're going down a bit, and then... Alright, so go into the next. Using this way.
Reaper's eating every AoE you can. Oh, shit.
Huh?
This Reaper is eating every single AoE on the ground there.
Oh, the other NPC, or not NPC.
Wow, you're calling the other NPC.
The other DPS. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to Lee calling them bots.
The main mechanic on this fight is that he'll throw down 3 clouds, and we have to with this, and they'll rotate as well, and there'll be a very small piece on the ground, because this arena will get a lot smaller, you'll see, and you basically just stay in the safe zones.
So outside the cloud?
Yeah, don't stand in the clouds or don't stand in the greens. So,
okay.
You see how it's spinning around?
Gotcha.
But the green is going to get smaller as well.
Fair enough.
Oh, it pushed me in the green.
Yeah, that's...
I was in the space between...
You also do an attack where the only safe spot will be close to him, on top of the clouds as well, so you need to kind of watch out for that. So get out the bad stuff. Now you've got to stay in the safe. Yeah, here's a safe spot.
Okay.
I'll keep moving.
Oh, let's stop moving after that. Okay. Ouch. Back in.
Okay, you have to move in and go get knocked to the green.
Fair enough.
Yep, that's all his attacks. So
okay, you're open around, so I don't have to point him other way.
Yep, you get a tank.
Defensives. They're up. Gas. Okay, so back.
So stay.
They're very fast AoEs. Okay.
You can get in now. Get in now.
In now. Okay.
Get closer.
I won't completely point towards you yet.
Okay,
I wouldn't think.
It's in. Got to go in.
Here. Okay.
Yeah, that's using all the attacks now.
Okay. I've got this one.
Oh right, you've got thumb stacks. Not bad.
I had one, so it wasn't as much to shield against. Oh, that's the cloud.
That's out.
Yay!
Is this synced? Because I couldn't do my ruin 5, 4?
Yes, I'm down to 56.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah, we're all 56.
I'm 60 something. Got it.
Oh wait, that means I have my other defensive. Whoops, I haven't been using that. I'm used to being synced to level 50 and not having the bulwark on. That's good to know. Anyways, it might be part of. Let's do a bit. All right. Should be. Oh wait, no. There's no other path.
Kill this. Kill this, and then thing will fall down and you can walk across it.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
How close were you when that fell down?
Enough.
Did you almost get a shave?
Not a shave, but...
A haircut?
Alright, dead. Okay, I guess I have to finish it again. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Shiny! I don't care, Shiny!
There's a crystal there too if you want to go look it.
Maybe. The purple crystal though, like, that's real tempting. Like, that's grape flavored.
These are pretty hot. Almost instantly that.
Thank you. And then, oh, up here.
Another boss?
Yeah.
Of course, I just...
Not yet. These are a load of ads are coming,
okay.
but then it'll be the boss. They all come out the little red crystal thingies.
The other DPS is just done.
Are they waiting for something?
Maybe he thought it was the boss or something. But he's back now.
Yeah.
Oh. They're all on. More. Gather so I can get them all. Okay, I believe that's all of them. Oh, not that one. Here.
It wasn't doing me any damage though, which is interesting.
Hmm.
It was like right in my face.
I did have a shield up on you guys, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, fair enough.
I was gonna say, it's like just saying, watching me kill it. Ninhog. Oh wait, no, wait, is that the one that we talked to?
No.
That should be Ninhog, right?
This is Ninhog, but it's not the one we were talking to.
That's what I was asking. It was Ninhog or the one we were talking to?
Oh, I thought you said Ninhog, the one we were talking to. Never mind. Fair enough.
Okay, avoid the middle.
Okay, yep. Okay, go to the middle.
You'll sometimes invert that so it will start inside out.
Yeah, but that's easy enough to react to, so that's...
Avoid the green stuff on the ground, that's his eyes.
Avoid each other. Oh shit, middle, yeah.
And remember to go back in after it.
That seemed like the same one he pulled earlier, yeah. Oh, I guess he still hits in the middle, so, yeah.
He's going to put something in change, you have to DPS it for the saving class.
Yep, there it is. Where is it? There it is. Should I turn him towards you all?
No, take
Yep. As soon as I saw that on me. Whoops.
That was bad, that was close.
Trying to murder us.
No, I was like, do I need to come over there and help you with the thing that he summoned? And apparently very much not. Am I standing in damage or am I standing in a shield? This blue thing.
You're in a shield now, but avoid
okay.
Orange stuff. The shield's gone away now, so.
I love it when like I'm like, yeah, should I be standing in this or no? For a second.
If it's a light purple and it's a dome, then it's okay.
Try and get in the shield.
I didn't see the dome. Okay, I didn't see the dome on that one. I guess my camera was in a bad position.
Reaper didn't stay in the shield, so he got murdered almost.
Yeah. Alright.
It's the inside out.
Oh. What? Okay, dude. Huh.
Get out of the middle. But yeah, you've seen all the attacks now, so it's basically
the deafening mode.
Just a massive AoE attack. You'll do a Sable Price. Except for fans as far.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
I did my invulnerability on the tank base because then I didn't have another thing up. Defensive ready. Plus the fight's about to end anyways, so. Wait, oh, we're not even close on a limit break, never mind.
GG.
Nice.
Did somebody use the limit break?
Unsure.
Yeah, he used it near the middle of the fight. Used the double.
Okay.
Now, does the limit break do a execution bonus? Like, the further lower their HP is, the more damage it does? No, or is it like, as soon as it fills, so long as you know you're on the final boss, go ahead and use it as soon as possible?
Yeah. Don't do this in 8-man trials or alliance raids because the healer LB is raise everybody, and you can. That's normally your oh shit button. If everybody's dead, healer will use it and it'll raise everybody who's died will be instantly up, maximum health, maximum like resources and stuff. So that's why you don't really use it in trials, but in 4-mans like this,
okay,
it's fine to use it as soon as it's full. It just makes the fights quicker, which is what you want in dungeons. Whereas also in some trials, the tank LB, which is basically immunity for the entire party for a set amount of time, that's needed for certain ultimate attacks from the boss, and you don't want to use an LB before that happens because you'll all die. You'll wipe on the ultimate attack.
Gotcha.
But for 4-man dungeons, it's fine.
I just went up to the Dragoon dude and he said, keep your eyes peeled, our work's not done. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't have the accommodate thing now, even like when you all are in here.
Because it's looks already left, and I don't think we can accommodate each other because we're in a party.
Yeah, you can't calm your own party members.
We'll just pass on the other two then. I don't have room for loot.
Orthodox robe of healing. Alright, well, that'll be interesting.
Alright, nice.
Oh, hello,
Oh, thank you again.
I don't know what's next for you guys, to be fair. But it's pretty late here, so I need to make a bit of sleep.
No worries.
Fan, yeah, try and just raise your item level slightly, but you're starting to get into that weird, like, higher, like
Okay,
the 56,
gotcha.
57, 58. The
Yep.
dungeons are hit a lot harder.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, for that while we were debating it, I apparently forget with who we were debating it, but what's it? I was like, yeah, if we get to, I swear it was level 60. I'll check if there's higher item level. But or yeah, if it's starting to affect stuff, and if you're saying it's affected, I'm gonna trust you on that one. So yeah.
There is a thing when you're a level 60, but you have to finish Heaven's Ward to open that vendor who will give you all the top end level 60 gear.
Oh.
But in terms of level, you're there now, but in terms of the story, you're not. That vendor won't open until you reach a certain point in the MSQ.
Okay, that might have been something that I was like, what's it? Like going through my head at the time as you all were saying it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I get it. You just only want to listen to Ray. No worries, we get it.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Alright, night.
Told you so, fan. Alright, how far into the thing? I paused it because I couldn't even say it.
Yeah, I didn't go past the first one. And I think it's the non-English, so... Thou would use my own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute that kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Wait, does he not have both of his eyes? I saw the one that we talked to earlier didn't have both their eyes. See, this one's left eye. I thought I saw his right eye earlier, maybe not. Oh, there's this crimson armor we were talking about. Surprisingly little blood on the dragon, and all on itself.
I mean, they were going... I don't know.
You'd think if that much blood gush out of the dragon, that'd be mostly over the dragon, not over him. He got his other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Also, I love how it did not go over his accents whatsoever. If it's blood.
Yeah. I know exactly. Heidelin?
Oh, weird. It skipped one?
I'm in the crystals are coming back.
Yeah, it skipped one.
Third one. What do you mean it skipped one?
Look, it was going with that one, and then the next one on rotation, and then it skipped one and went to the purple.
But they didn't light up in order when we brought them in either.
Did they not?
Mm-mm.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering.
That would be too clean and drive neurospicy people. It would help them, not drive them insane.
From Ray back again, because the real crystal were the friends we made along the way.
But I want a real crystal. But I want an actual crystal, not a fake friendship crystal. Bullshit.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
This is insane.
The worm lies broken and my father is
Don't leave the
avenged.
fucking dragons alone.
With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Is you gonna eat them?
Behold the terrible
Maybe.
price we have paid. My
Probably
sire
delicacy
is dead.
somewhere.
So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisfelger is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Just puts him in his pocket like this.
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
That doesn't make sense though, because like, how did he get his eye back in then?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Unless the dragoon handed it over to him.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill,
Unsure.
for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Was it actually the past, or was it him going back,
His fate played upon us.
like, to speak to the people of the past? I don't know, because that's the same dude I thought.
We can but act as our
That
lord
is
has
the
written.
dragoon's helmet.
We few who
Yeah.
remain must divide between
was
us
the
the
prince.
rulership of Ishgard and her people.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I am so confused. Nikki, is that you here still?
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too,
Or maybe it's the
sir?
memory. I don't know, even then.
But again, how would the dragon have got his eye back?
I would wash my
And in
hands
his
of
skull
blood
into
and
the sea.
and take up an honest trade.
I mean, it's magic.
Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
If you manage to get one of his eyes back. There's 4 toms.
We 4 then.
Forton, Heilenat, Durander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once
It's
more.
the innkeepers.
We
the
must
inn
assume
thing,
the
forgotten
role of
inn or whatever.
stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
I don't know, that one confused me.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Okay, so he acknowledges it's the past, huh? He acknowledges it's the past.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Zooming out on them.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath,
nope, it's
the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Okay, there we go. They pointed out that my concern.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
So that's not his eye, huh? Because it's a third. Huh.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win.
1 minute
Your
when I get
fame
that.
is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Is it his? Is it his consort's eye?
Potential. Oh yeah, the other missing eye, and the white dragon had yellow eyes.
There are parts of this tale that the
as
world
well.
has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Potentially. The one that we what's it? The similar horn shape that was the one that Iceheart lady spoke to, that was reluctant, that where we failed the peace negotiations. Yes. Because I think her other eye matched the color that we just pulled out.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm back on track. I believe.
Still on cutscene. Jesus. Did we try?
Damn. Yeah, it's crossword party, so I'm gonna leave it.
Alright, finally. There we go.
Uh-huh. Why would I not be?
I'm not clicked out yet. I'm inviting you to the party.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and what the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my arbor anew. Fuck, I can't carry more.
And that was the key to the new mount.
Yeah, just a second. Forgot some stuff that can be combined.
Ooh, this is try on. Okay.
Oh, that's not the same. Okay,
Kinda dark,
that
but
can
I like
be.
it.
Alright, inventory. Meta cutter. Use. Guide. You.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Oh, I like this outfit.
It's fine, I guess. I mean,
Does it fly though?
it'll fly where available.
Well, right now, does it just hover?
It'll fly where available. We have to unlock fly.
That. I'm asking you if it, you're not asking.
All mounts
what
fly.
I'm asking.
They've answered this before. All mounts fly.
Never mind. You're not understanding my question.
What do you mean? Okay, all mounts have the capacity to fly once you've unlocked it in the area.
That's not my question.
Okay, then what? Okay. With Nidhogg fallen, unsaved motherfucker remains to answer our questions. Thus trouble the worm again. If Ice Heart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have heard the truth from the Dragon's Maw. Can we not jump? Oh, we can't jump that. Or is it faster to just teleport to where we need to go? It would be. Alright.
I answered my own question. It's hovering.
Well, again, probably until we unlock flying, and then...
My question was, is it flying or is it hovering?
And
It was hovering.
I don't see what the difference is in this context, because, again, all of the...
So right when you're not using it, right now it looks like it's flying. But it doesn't go any higher, so it is hovering. Not flying. Hovering is where it's pushing off the ground, and it can only go so high. Okay.
Well, if that's the case, then is there a single flying mount in the game?
No, because the birds can fly. That thing you were using was hovering, but it can fly.
Yes, but you can have the birds in a in the air, and then stay at the same position.
That's not hovering though, because they can go up and down. Hovercrafts can only go a certain height, only a few feet off the ground. Right?
Once we get back to AR area, we should be able to fly with them, though. Is what I'm saying.
Well, that wasn't my question, though. My question was it currently hovering or flying?
Oh, currently.
Yeah.
They're not going to break the able to fly until we unlock it, though.
But that is an aircraft, so I thought that they might for an aircraft. Anywho, was it not? The furious screams of the dragon carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Praise Velgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spiritual sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden.
Sanctimonious?
We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can go no longer buried. Lady Iceheart, the dragon's song war has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light.
Okay. What is she doing there? She's not allowing him to mourn in peace.
But yeah, like, to me, they also specified that the Black Chocobo was flying. And to me, that's no different than, yeah, hovercraft should be able to fly, so we should be able to fly. Yeah, I don't know.
But with the Chocobo, its feet were on the ground, so I knew it wasn't flying or hovering. Oh, the piece was
yeah, and specifically yellow, but yeah.
Yeah. Impotent mortals. Okay. Gee, wonder how you think of us. He's speaking in the other language.
Oh wait, I guess this one was male too. I was thinking back to the... I was confusing the two white dragons. Alright, whatever.
Nope.
Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the movement of Nidhogg's demise.
You sensed the moment of his demise,
You mean the
did
moment
you?
I prized your eye from his head?
It would seem that thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg I did yield one half of my strength. Why are we giving it back?
Hoping to end the war. It's a token of peace?
Isn't she just gonna give it back to Nidhogg?
I'm gonna talk to Nidhogg. Talk to him in a while. Oh.
Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? Here undone by covetous mortals, they did take Ratatouille's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness has unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elzen. The gasping eye of, like, what's that, Wedge-Out. Thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. The folly cost Ratatoxer her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestall their appetites. Blah.
Bestial by their appetite. Ooh, beast.
Whatever.
Beastly.
Motherfucker.
Beastly.
'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster unto our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Ugh.
Penance.
Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment. There we go. Upon these traitors and every child of their line. Fucking hell. Normally I can read that word, but in this context, after all the confusing words they put in, fucking hell. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother.
I think it's hard to read when you're confused. When I am preoccupied with something, it is also hard for me to read.
My vengeance is begun. Now, two of you have no depth perception. And that worked out very well for you. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by his own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shivia's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Ugh.
Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Be careful if the bond ever weakens.
Yeah. Be careful if you piss me off, I guess. I don't know, fucking hell. Einstein. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that the motherfucker wreaked his own manner of vengeance upon against us. Ugh.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
What choice? I didn't.
Oh, it's not choosing. Oh, it's not choosing it yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled
Well, let's
creature.
try them on as if
And
it's
ended a
already
bloody
choice.
war in so doing.
Weird.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so
Now you're on our
different,
side.
he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Okay, lady. We're gonna go fight some people.
Come
I
then,
need to change out of
Lady
this outfit
Iceheart.
then.
Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Then why are we waiting? You will not. If we
A
finish
small
the war,
army
does that
of
mean we
heretics
finish
has invaded the city,
Heaven
Your
War?
Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
I'm kind of curious to go look at it,
Yes, Your
but
Eminence. This unrest shall
not
serve
enough
to
to
feed
cut.
the
Yeah,
people's
not
fear
enough
of the
to
heretics and the dragons both.
end the cutscene or pause the cutscene.
And lend renewed fervor
I will
to
look on
their
the
prayers
wiki, though.
for deliverance. Very good. Grant our
Should've
guests
pinned it in
what
our
time
chat.
they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent.
shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
We're halfway.
Alright, nice.
A little more than half. We are just starting 56 to 57.
There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
Oh.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
I didn't get to change out of my healer clothes. There better not be a battle for me to go into.
It is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
That one dude looking so very disappointed in the idea that there's peace.
Seize the witch! Let none escape! Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Hmm? Never mind then.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
She just said Nidhogg so many times. Nidhogg had died.
Okay.
That is not what the Holy Seat commanded. Did it bring us Empress back?
Mm-hmm.
Free teleport. Even though we have our home set here. Oh,
Yeah.
Right,
That was rather... Oh.
Just checking if I
Yeah, that's the thing.
My clothes now.
And your voice is going robotic.
Nope, it unlocks mayhem. Mine?
There we go.
That's
okay. Weird.
Yes,
Alright.
very.
I was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Einstein? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, heretics pacified, Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fordham's Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. You and I shall await you there. Ugh.
You're way too fast.
Yes, and? Experience of the manor, yes.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Let me into the manor too, please.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, What reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Why are we not?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner speaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of...
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Damn it. Alright.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless
Daddy
fools,
doesn't
the lot
approve.
of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
I just smile. Alright, Lucia, what have you got to tell us? Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do any more recruiting.
Whatever.
Alphano?
But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed.
Oh.
Did you skip it accidentally?
No, it was the next thing was your line, wasn't it? Where it said...
Huh? No, Lucia's the next line.
Let me see what it says. On your screen.
What's it? An assault to the one thing would be harmful without more knights or whatever. Basically, we need more people.
Oh, that part was voiced.
No?
I don't know. Anyways. Oh, I already read that. When I read that in the beginning. She said that at the very beginning when we talked to her, and then we move on to Alphano. Are you not with Alphano?
I just did. I just clicked into his thing, and I read his first line.
And I saw this next thing was also his line.
Okay, first two lines, maybe.
Okay, and then the next one is precisely the opposite? Is that what you see?
No, you are correct, Master Alphanon. Not even the assembled might of House Four Temps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we might yet stand a chance.
Okay.
You speak of one of the other high houses.
Precisely the opposite. Ah, it didn't show me that. It showed me Alphanon's first line, and then you speak of the other high houses.
Weird. Okay, whatever. Anyways, yeah, precisely the opposite.
I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the room. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe.
But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Ceramic's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Ugh.
Such is my hope, Master Alphano, and I would have you guys reach out to them. As the Temple Knights are and sworn servants of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome.
Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case.
My thanks, Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside?
The dragons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fights among themselves. How very wise. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru must have knowledge of the revolutionaries. I wonder how confusing it would be to go through this by yourself with the accidental skip lines.
Oh, it'd be so confusing. Yeah. Alright. while we are in the inn, did you ever get your food to eat?
I haven't since it's cooled down, no.
Okay, I need 5 minutes when we are in the forgotten place to check on my my retainers, and then you can eat
Okay.
it then.
Well, not eat, but I can grab it. And prep it. Alright.
We'll talk to Tataru after.
Alrighty.
Almost done.
Okay.
Mm. Let's see. $30, $35 now. Do we got a book that's $35? Nope. I guess you're stuck with that one, dude. Next one's at 47, it seems. Alright. Oh, my Bonnie is a drunkard. Alright, I'm done. I'm coming out. Okay. What do you have to say, Tataru? You ready? Oh wow, you are very ironclad. You muted?
Yeah, I'm trying to eat.
Okay, cool. Should I read Tataru?
Mm-hmm.
Ellie, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. If you want, I can read it all so you can...
And you, Tataru? How did you escape from the chaos in the streets?
Gillibrand and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Apparently I'm explaining. You are not serious. What was Sir Ironic thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't believe. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with a certain certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. Queer moniker, huh?
A queer moniker, if I ever heard one, but mayhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make all inquiries below.
I found the Broom Elder. Who have you found?
Oh, there's multiple. Okay, whatever.
Where are you?
Coming.
Okay. There's one under the stairs, too.
What's that? Speak up. Can't hear you as well as I used to. That was absolutely. Oh, you going for that? Okay, you're going for that one.
I'm just closer. I can't even see the other one from here. Broom rat. Is that what we call children these days?
Apparently.
I don't know a God's damn thing about Mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Alright, now where's the other one you saw?
Fair enough.
Couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl, so I just
Bigot girl? I don't know.
Who knows? But
It's hard to tell.
Oh, this one's a girl for sure. A mongrel? I'm not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue-blood, we're all of us dogs down here.
That resulted in nothing.
Can you at least come down here, Alphino?
Fuck no.
Really, you don't want to stay in your shoes.
Is there a way through that? I don't think there is.
Left, up, this way. No, this way. This way. Did he left the place? Did he leave the place?
No, but there's this bridge. Is there another way up there?
Right here. Yep.
Okay.
This is the only way I knew before.
Oh, he has gone to the lower level. Okay, whatever. Where has he? What? Where the fuck is he? Did he come down?
Did he go up?
Oh, he did come down!
he went all the way down there?
Yes!
Oh my god, that's hilarious. We ran right by him then.
Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tattoo's ears are sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, Why not go and see if Gibrillant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whisperings of the mongrels before. We can only hope that it will be more forthcoming than the others.
We're just there. Alright. I'll show you a way from down here.
Yeah.
And then the stairs right here.
Okay. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear. But they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in Coruscant who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Alright.
Great.
Okay.
We can probably go up this way. Depending on where we're going. Is it down below?
Don't. Okay. Well, it's in the other town. Or part of town.
Okay.
It's almost the exact opposite part of town.
I like them all.
Dual Crozier. So, you're Gilbron's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of these blooded herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find more next year.
Just walk right through my body, why don't you?
I mean, sounds about good.
The foundation, the Aetherite Plaza is the closest one.
Not the Forgotten Knight?
I think it could be the Forgotten Knight too, but
That one's like literally right next to it.
I usually just go from the bottom up.
I guess. Well, you gonna hand him over or not?
Nope. I'm gonna hold on to them, and then that's it.
Alright, so do it. A few other spices, I can make it just like she used. There are a few things which stirs the heart like men's of sip of mulled wine, share a glass with the right people. Who knows what stories they'll share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hyaritha is her name. She resides in the Pillars.
Little indiscretions or drinking the pain away?
Whatever one of the main quests was. It's got the unique symbol, the flame symbol.
I see the chat. Okay.
She's a maidservant to some noble house or other. I forgot. Anyways, it's a shame if she didn't try this wine. Now, why not give her a bottle?
Of course, you're errand girl.
Whatever. Anyways. Here, so confusing. Astrology place.
Yes, I am here, sir. Beg your pardon, but do I know you? I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure. I'll tell you that. Tall, slender, long of ears. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation. What she felt, but she was convinced herself that it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow gods, the scandal, it is not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with Ayur made it so much. Well, I need not tell you, she was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. That's rude.
Fair enough. If we go in here, it's pretty well right next to it. Alright. Apparently. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when deceit takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penman can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Motherfucker, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man to deserve a drink, it'd be him. way. Oh, in here. Alone's blessings be upon you. A gift for me. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe the child. Yet somehow she found time to help me in those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love to her fellow men. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't keep what she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first few years were trying. So even so more when she had started fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the wall, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. More delivery. She was a remarkable woman. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future.
We're gonna go find a child now.
At this point, freaking some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's a legacy of our parents, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. I don't understand that, but I'm gonna go with the little orange circly pointy thing is. Oh, it's literally her.
Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with raven black. This is the same thing in a different order.
Silent. Oh, damn it. Something.
Oh, someone's got unusual taste. I'm afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather, the bloody obvious you ain't.
Oh, wait, no. One is black eyes and red hair, and the other one is red eyes, black hair.
Oh. Did you think I'd tell you just because you asked nicely? Well, I chose the right one. Alpano, they won't help us. Teenage boy, surely you can fix all of our problems, right?
Be a shame if not.
Do you think he went back inside? Oh, it's snowing. I just noticed it was actually snowing.
I wouldn't. Have you made any progress? No. So a mongrel was born a Belzian nobleman and a Hyruean maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhaps we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is she? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. I have a premonition. Well, okay, that is not going to end well.
I only know that from all of my years watching Charmed.
I don't know what any of that is. Oh, yay, we have a destination right over there. Beautiful. Ow.
Premonition is the side of the future. Having visions of the future. Kitty cat. What am I supposed to do? I have to do the button stuff. Okay, that was not useful at all.
Up here.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
Hold on. Yep.
Yeah, you're not muting, by the way.
Alright. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either?
Alright, I'm just about to go into the cutscene.
Oh, I thought you said it were there and they were. My bad.
Nope, I said you did not mute, and I could hear you spit.
Oh.
Alright, she must be around here somewhere. You had no luck either. There she is! Oh, I'm sorry, we're gonna say anything! Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Oh, whoops.
Whatever.
Did you really
Those men are chasing her. Quickly, after them.
I just get so focused on the reading, I don't see it change the names.
Fair, yeah.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the
There's
blue
the leader.
blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Alright, I'm next.
Okay, just about. Before you start, let's go somewhere more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say? That's not private. But okay. And then falls fan. Shit, level
Private
6.
instance, it looks like.
Yo. I don't wanna.
Oh, we're getting a room, I guess. That's why it's private, maybe?
Let's see. Hopefully, but it said level synced at 59. So I think she had them go to a room.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Ah, the unmistakable unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh, shit.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone. There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Oh, fuck. The weapon I wanted to use was fucking 62 core.
Enough!
Someone is healing. Fucking hell.
lucky
I took all the
bastard.
magics, and then it gets more magics.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Gruno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but
If
half
only
our
I had
number.
a limit breaker about now.
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault
Oh,
as ordered.
my duty complete was epic. It was an explosion as it
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna go tell the Holy See about us.
Alright, I'm out.
I'm not an innocent bystander. If we had kept fighting, we would have harmed them.
Hmm.
This is Ulda all over again.
Very well.
I actually managed to do that with a kitty cat in my lap, trying to block the keyboard. You fucking kidding me? Now you're leaving? Now I'm done fighting? Now you're ready to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Mother. You damn cat. Damn him. That was so tricky to do with him on my lap. Now that it's done, he's like, I'm gonna lay over there. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the monk robe, right? Because it is what I am, and I am not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well bred. Hell, some of them, their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Same old as time, stories as old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we need to hold all the Blue Bloods accountable. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Helionard. But enough talk. Your friend's rotten in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go back in the party, or...
Oh, I think we're in a cutscene.
Okay.
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High House. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You, Temple Knights, of course, reckoned it was your beloved Sir Irmix doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heaven Ward. That the way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door throughout the room, slaughtering the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop.
But the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they had been forced to improvise.
A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High House away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies and their citizens. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goal, lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of the desire for a better life, if offered an opportunity to shed the yokes and live for themselves. Who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a mass of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports about attacking him out of arms. What you mean?
The city will no sooner forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act.
Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this.
Well, then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account.
And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. This is paralleling.
More dog!
See ya! Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Irmig and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Eistinian, and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol in search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party warrior light, together with Lord Hirschfeld and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers, where, when the Heavens Ward realizes what you've intended, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause will already secure the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us. If it all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Irmig and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Now, then let us do what needs be done. No, I'm not clear. Why do you want us to go do this? Like, did we not do this with the Empire? Okay. We literally just did this with Minfilia and then with the Empire.
Mm-hmm. tribunal or the one mirrored it.
The others?
The others are in position. I'll set a warning once you and your party have entered.
Dungeon.
Oh, it's another. Okay. That means I need to get my gear immediately. Then.
Yep, you do. I only know
Thought
where
we
it
had
is in
more.
Lisa, but it's probably here too. It was near the main crystal in both the other places. So would it be here near the main crystal as well?
Unsure. I don't see the blue bag. I don't know if they have one here.
Blue bag? Hold
Yeah,
on.
the one that sells that stuff?
It was an NPC that sells it.
Yeah, but it's always a blue bag on the the map.
Okay. So you may have to go all the way to Limsa.
I can just use the one here in Olda, no?
If you know where it is.
Yeah. Ironworks gear 130. Is that what I need?
You do know the drop down menu, you gotta drop it down to 130, right?
Huh?
You made sure to drop it down to the Ironworks 130 or whatever it's called, right?
Yeah. That's what
Okay, then just checking. Because they have some lower level ones too, but it's better to skip it and go straight to that. Higher because it's level 50, but item level 130.
Let me check the other shop, because I think there's one that has even better in...
There's only 130. Nikki told us we would get better after we finished Heaven Board.
Maybe it's alternative gear then, but I'm pretty sure in Mordana there was one that had like all of them over at
So actually,
some
check
of
your gear
these.
now because I've been getting some stuff that is like item level a bit higher. So when I did put equipped the best items, it always put me back on the stuff that I bought with the tickets.
Augmented Ironworks. Ironwork, okay. There's the Ironworks one, and that was for 600 in most of those, yes. And
Were
then...
you getting this stuff from the people today or just the money?
Hmm?
Were you getting this stuff from the people today? Or were you just...
The gear,
getting the
yes.
coins? Okay, we'll check the gear that you got there as well.
Yeah, some of it's higher, and I did...
Okay.
Just like... What's it? Look at it over...
For me, only the robe and the pants were higher. Oh, and some earrings.
Okay, whatever. Technically, this is another war, but like that, not the same currency. But I think the best in there is the same as the blue bag merchants. So let's go back here to filter it.
What is the item level?
Still about 130.
Okay.
So I need... Actually, what told me on here?
After the vault, probably head to bed.
Fair enough. The one I've got is 136. There.
The jewelry does matter.
133. $39. 115. 130. Because I believe I have. Yeah, because I had max and bought. $150 to $130 now. Alright. Oh, you're going from here?
Okay. Now I'm here.
Even so we don't have to... Wait.
Okay. Let's see.
I just walked by there and... Wait. No? Oh, you're on that point. Okay, never mind. That middle pillar hit you.
Yeah.
From first person view.
Okay. Alright, I was just trying to get to the highest view. I got a DPS. And Sora's busy.
Okay.
So we don't have a healer.
Yeah.
I'll make it rain.
Fair enough.
Okay. Ready, Chad?
There.
Okay. Oh, well, we got in. Default. Oh, it looks very nice.
Jackson guards. Do dig.
That's such a beautiful place to miss.
I know, right? Well, we gotta at least make sure that we get an even coat of red.
Oh my god, Faye.
We paint the walls.
That's funny to have them here. One little stab. Here we go.
Wrong one.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
First boss.
Yeah, I just, at the angle I was, I didn't see it. The dome part. I saw the border.
You. What in the
Oh, there's some orbs on the ground. I don't know what they do. Oh. after a bit, apparently.
White finding light unnecessary. Don't go after. Go after the tank.
Oh.
Oh, now we can.
You had a little animation complete.
Yup. Hey,
Hmm.
there we go. He doesn't mind when I heal myself. But he will often ignore the DPS, so well.
Yeah. I don't know, do whatever you need to.
Yo.
Probably, I'd imagine.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
What's the second? These ethereal tears. What? I don't see them on the map.
What?
The ethereal tears. You don't see. Is these it?
Possibly, but there's nothing to attack.
Yeah. Huh. Weird. Limit break? Or never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. He's probably not. Preempted there, my bad.
What do you mean preempted?
Yeah, I was calling out the limit break when I didn't think it, whether or not they would be the end boss.
The old man, I think, right? Or the blonde one?
Unsure.
Good job, lady. Nope. He's dead. Motherfucker, try to trigger the guy in there. I literally clicked on these people, and it triggered the boss. The boss triggered the
And he's weak enough.
Uh-oh, shit, get the guy from the corner.
I only saw the tomb! I can't bang it all! Because it fit in the wall! Okay, there we go.
They're like, ah, she's pretty. Let's go eat her.
Apparently.
Blondie.
Ah.
I see him. I see the holy seed. He's just going inside like nothing's happening.
Well, time to get away. They got a little closer than I thought they would. Oh.
He's just sitting down waiting.
Yes. Wait, oh, I stood in that. I stood in that. That's one my bad, 100%. Yeah, that's the one where you have to go away from your other person, otherwise it does lethal damage to both of you. Huh? Oh, there's march across. They're not hittable. these things around us. The holy flames.
Okay. I don't see the thing, the timer. Oh, there it is. I don't see the timer.
There might not be one.
I got my corner down. We still got one more.
This shall be a mercy.
You smell it, baby. You disgust me. You disgust me. Damage over time on that damn ball because I thought I was taking.
Sickness must be purged. Begone with you. Sickness must be purged.
That's the wrong target. Hey, why'd she break my chain? What?
Sickness must be purged.
No, dude.
Begone with you.
Is almost complete. Did you see that I just got the achievement of the duty is almost complete? Almost. Okay. Wait, what?
I didn't see the achievement.
It popped up really fast. I just saw almost, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh no.
No, it's not done because we still have to. We're not done yet.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
They're gone. Nope. Yep, they're gonna get on the airship. Look how slow he moves. Oh man, he's taking it away.
We should be able to get Sir Emmerich, right?
We did get him.
Did we?
We gotta confront him.
Oh, I guess we do. He's there.
Two parties, remember?
Father,
we didn't
please.
get them. We didn't get them.
Oh,
His
the other
girl
people.
and
Okay, gotcha.
The other team. Father, please.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
He still hasn't watched his.
Why must you do this, Father?
Mm-hmm. I think you like that way.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
Oh.
Can we put a hole in the airship?
The very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Someone please put a hole in the airship.
Airship, pull an airship, not us. Pull an airship, not us.
Look out!
Oh, fuck. That sideways open.
I know, honestly.
Oh, fuck, Hearthstone.
Really, dumbass?
Literally, he had it stopped.
He had so long to get out of the way, too, after it hit his shield.
I know.
Go. Asisla awaits.
What in the...
Lord Orchefort!
Oh, fuck. What? What? They told us not
It's no
to
good.
not to get
The wound
used
is too
to,
deep. It refuses to mend.
not to get attached to the friends. Oh man,
Believe me, I am not right now.
I'm mad though. Like he could have got out of the way.
Well, yeah, he could have got out of the way, but, like, I'm not attached to anybody in particular right now. As far as I'm concerned, they're all dumbass. How the hell are you breathing?
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Dude, I've survived worse.
Oh, do not look at
Launch
me.
fart, come on.
A smile.
Are you holding his
better
hand?
Suits.
Unfortunately. Whatever, can we throw him off the bridge? Make the funeral. I ain't holding a whole ass funeral for his dumbass. Come on, natural selection at that point. Throw him off the bridge.
Wow, fan, heartless, heartless. I did like his character after a while. Alright, what do you have to say?
The game wanted you to like his character, damn it. I know what to say. The others, they're good at 4 times manner. We didn't throw him off the bridge for a funeral.
By the way, we don't have to teleport, just runs straight down the hill.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna be so mad. He told us not to fight this battle. And we got his son killed.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
This is our due back to Olda. I assume.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I could not stand there in silence, but when all the others had forsaken us, Lord Huntfar took us in. A beacon of hope is in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on the mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich. I worry for his well-being.
Alright, I forgot. Teleport. Well, I was gonna go to sleep and I fucking kill someone. That's one way to wake someone up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like the smell of blood to get you up in the morning.
Shut up.
Now dance with the Lord Commander, yes of course, blah blah blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Cutscene voiced.
My friend.
Yes.
I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
I like the guy that's dead. Another vision, crystal trip.
Okay then.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
No.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
I was curious about what happened in that little showdown.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith. instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel
Oh,
for
so there
summoning,
are 12 mini
I see no
primals?
reason why others could not.
Oh.
Are the Heavens' Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavens' Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh, really? They couldn't have done the whole thing voiced?
I think so.
No, there's a part that's not.
It's just the Are the Heavens Ward truly so reckless from Lucia.
You're about there.
Okay, now I'm out of the
Alright.
voice ones.
Alright.
Upwood, Master.
You, Master Alphinaud, and I, Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the 7 signs of the 7th Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing them to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he has perpetrated. No more.
Perpetuated.
Bleh, whatever.
Continued. I'm gonna go with the first one.
I'm tempted to go for the second one, except that it implies that I care about haunch fart, so third one. Just say nothing. I make no claim to know the turmoil of your soil, but I implore you, you all, in this darkest hour, pray lend us your strength and yours.
I I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding.
But our duty to combat the primal threats is not. If the Archbishop and the Heavens Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then we will stop them. Wait, was that? Fuck, that was Alphinaud, wasn't it? Damn it, whatever. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of stability to counterbalance the high house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital than our survival forever. After all, Nighod's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostiles. Far from it, we will have great need of each other in days to come. You may ever count on my lax, Sir Amaric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. You guys, pray attend to me outside.
Very well. With me, you. I believe we have much to discuss.
Dude, now that I know he's 16, I do not like his bossing us around. I did not say I wanted a revolution. Somebody else said they wanted a revolution.
Yes.
I'm just here.
Here. Raise hand.
The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloud Top on the off chance the airship passes nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lani informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Oh, whoops. That would be you.
Huh? Oh, whoops. I skipped past it thinking it was your line as well.
Okay. Anyways, was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloud Top, House Helionart has yet to establish a foothold. We need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. Sid.
Always. God, always. Anyways, sorry. I think we both know the perfect candidate. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland in the Sky Steel Manufactory.
I see that I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Alright. What you crunching?
Little candy pellets.
From It's Nikki and II. For Ada.
Well, hey Nikki, what does that mean?
And, what? Freed? Huh?
Did I make it to sit before you?
Yeah, I didn't take the teleport. I was confused by the thing so much that I didn't think to take the teleport. Yeah. The dastardly duo! What mischief have you two younglings been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? Oh, I hardly know where to start. Can't keep you youths out of trouble, can I? He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Aizlia? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, from what he told them, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Shit. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Hell, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Go to the airship landing when you're ready to depart.
Where are we going?
It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fight these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it.
Usually 470.
Instead of following him to the airship landing, we're gonna talk to Alpha now, because he has shit to say that is obviously important. Into the fire, it is. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. Should join you anon. You couldn't have just link-pearled her?
Wait, Sid went through these doors. How come it's blocked for us?
What do you mean?
We have to go around.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yep, whatever you think, I'm already there though.
Okay. The airship landing. I thought that was gonna be the airship landing that is attached to the factory.
Nope. Seriously, what was that last message? Was it like a typo? Was it...
Is she falling asleep?
Potentially?
Was it bed?
And you walk right past him.
You nuts. I was just gonna go on ahead and let you guys join me when you're ready.
Fair enough, you know what, yeah. I know very much you don't want to talk to Sid, so yeah, just going straight to the airship. The boys have been hard at work preparing for a flight. I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That's their way of saying yes. That is as soon as certain. Ah!
There is a child.
Pray forgive me for my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. Could have discussed it over link probe or whatever. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me Orianjo and Riley are pursuing promising leads. Come, youngin. We can discuss this. Continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise.
As long as you're not talking, I'm all for it.
No, I'll be guiding the whole damn conversation. So what was it you were saying again, youngin? You want thrown off the airship? Okay. Oh, that's not what you said.
Yes, please.
Oh, you want bolted into the airship? Okay. I'll tie you down.
I'll just jump off the edge, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Shall we get going?
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Oh, now we're in ads.
Yay.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
We came. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard. The venue could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. I have more to say, don't fucking worry about that. Assuming the Solity whatever is here, I doubt you will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for venue scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I wouldn't.
Yeah. Hi, Ether Current. I see an orange circle. Is that something that we need to research?
Lookout. Note.
Oh, I see it.
Right, stand on here and use lookout. No.
Are we on the bubbles?
I thought I was. Huh? Glowing bubble. Oh, they just want us to interact with this. Okay, suddenly it worked. I don't even know. Search the skies for the Soli, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. I guess I stepped on it and it worked? I don't know.
The
Oh,
Soleil.
damn.
You search the skies for the Soleil, but you see nothing resembling the missing airship. Damn what?
Guess what?
What?
You can't tell?
At the moment? No.
Look where the party is. Guess what's coming? At least so long as the symbol remains the same, means the same thing. Where you go?
I'm going to the next orange star. Is it down below?
What? How? Did you not see me?
No, I did not see you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking retard. We're gonna go see the whale primal.
Maybe. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs the mercy of Netherling, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? What the fuck? Over there! Imperial troops? Guardians, seize them. Don't know where the Archbishop is. You couldn't be more wrong. One, we're not his guardians. Two, we don't know where he is. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, protect the venue. we go. We did.
Oh, I had it muted. I'm done.
Oh, gotcha. Fighting, what else?
Save.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Netherling saved long from certain death. Showers Netherling with thanks like summer squall. Lord Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lord Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As savior, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To the village we go, to north, come, come.
Okay, dude.
And of course, we
Wait,
gotta speak
Alpha
with
no.
Alpha no. Hold up, I have important things to say.
Of course, as a teenager does.
So
You have to have the last word.
So the Gallians were searching for Archbishop and believed that Vanu knew something about his whereabouts. Fucking idiots. Methods now withstanding, they may have had the right of it. Oh, I conclude that we should accept Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Well, that's what we were gonna do, you little
No
shite.
shit, we were going that way.
Oh my god, okay.
Wow.
Don't you just want to wring Alphanon's neck? Oh, either current.
Every day.
Also party.
Oh. For me, I saw you fall over the edge and then appear after I picked up the current.
I did not fall over whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. Move the crystal. Or you're already in the thing. Are you muted?
Yeah.
Okay. Like breeze glides, leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lord Vanu throws arms wide open in greetings. Behold, okay, Zanu, Zundu, whatever. A warmer welcome than you once received from the Vendu, I think. Huh. Vendu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? When sighting, lighting begets such thunderous report. There you are! Did you see it? That damn flying whale again! Imperials are after it! Where? The light? Yeah. He's wounded! Hate to be whoever lived on that island.
And pissed.
By the 12, did that beast just eat that island? Yeah, I would have hated to live there. Oh, insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lord Vanu, waste no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
If we have to talk to Alphino or Sid, I'm gonna get mad.
Oh, you bet we're gonna freaking talk to Alphino. Oh, they decorated the aetheryte. Nice. And it's a really freaking huge one. Wonder if that means anything.
No idea.
With wisdom deepens, nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, son of Anu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Oh. Screen of black.
Cutscene.
Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-sawed fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr's winds and bring you before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonya, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphanon Neviera, and these are my companions, them and Sid. We have come in search of an airship, a flying vessel to the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like this black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu? Skip bucket. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. These men we wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu here tell of these netherlings. Do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye aye, wind carries purpose of netherlings to your ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azila. Yeah. Now we're going somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Alasana? Whatever the hell it is. Beware, netherlings. The blackest clouds portend the greatest dangers. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies the ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the White Devour's Isles, where the key is kept, deep within the bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reaches foolhardy. And beyond ours! Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu. As the four stones give way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodies ill for all of Vanu. We'll place a bet on who we're talking to next. Alpha Node! So, Hyzala is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heaven's Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let's question the residents of the village, then regroup to share our findings anon. Where? Wait, not legitimately where? Oh, him. Never mind. So big I didn't see the mark above his head. If the Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak to Kuna Vali, foremost keepers of the tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kanu Valley with a bow. Alpha, do you want to get crushed? You know, you're getting crushed anyways.
Well. There's no one here. Wait, I have an idea. Right there.
Huh? Oh, I see him now. Really, it's right on the edge. Okay, whatever. Right on the edge. Do without, I guess. Oh, I'll do without and then quickly read. The ill-mannered beast comes before Kuno Valley and begs to hear tales. None who deserve aught that much she knows. Oh, she knows. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, what ill-mannered beast comes before Kuno Valley and begs to hear tales? No one who deserves aught that much she knows.
Oh, you...
It's because I have to bow.
Oh, you didn't bow to her.
I didn't have her I didn't
Gotcha.
select her first. I did bow.
Yeah, but you did bow to her, so yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine warms your brow. Travelers from below, Kuno Valley, keeper of the tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is the one among many newborn. He swims beside his many brothers in the seas of endless water. But hate the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and he is reborn. The White still longs to the sea, to which he cannot return. in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he rises up the isles of the earth, and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunuvali knows not tales like this.
Okay, you didn't have to give interpretive poetry, just a story, whatever.
Of course you did. Alpha, no.
Vanord. Vanord. Honest. Past your bedtime, even though it's 2:30. Yeah, 2:38. It's past your bedtime. I don't care if it's the afternoon. Whatever. Loading in. So, according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which is taken to heating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what have you helping it? Did you learn how to value? Of course you didn't, you little fucker. Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Anu sky fishing. Fishing, maybe. They're fishing. My gods, I said, Alphanet, my boy, I could kiss you. But please don't. You fucking ugly, you son of a bitch. Also, you're underage. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We do a suitably planetizing silent to the Sea of Clouds. In essence, fishing in our own flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we should use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and reel it in close, enabling a resident Aegon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Golon, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should they fail to subdue the creature, they would almost be eaten, certainly, along with the rest of your appetizing island. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, he won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to hold him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else, though. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to me joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is ready for a fishing trip. Well, you two needs to find me some bait. Not just any melon, mind you. I want a mouthful at most. Do what now? You said I'm back? What? Or the I referring to me? When you said you? What? Never heard you say you were leaving if you did. Did you mute?
Alright, sorry.
Okay.
Did you finish reading through?
Yes.
Alright.
I never heard that you were leaving.
Okay, I said yeah, be right back. My cat was about to knock something over. He wants to do it again, of course. Litigious. Demon. Demon.
Yeah, do we need to stop? Because, like, in 15 minutes, it'll be 12 hours.
Let's see. Oh, the quarry meal. That's so far. Yeah. We can... Oh, wait, that's a different quest. That's my miner's quest.
Right now, it's talking to Alphinaud and starting the next quest, which I guess we can.
Yeah.
To have it.
How did 12 hours go by so fast?
I know, right? Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step. Oh. I propose we speak with Chief Sono. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may be supportive in our efforts to slay him. The stairs?
What stairs?
The stairs? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, Alpha no here. Oh wait, that's it over there, never mind. I was about to say, there's 2 Alpha nodes in this.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on the first message, okay.
Okay.
Well.
The Tamarutine is upon us, the White Feast, and the Bundu rejoice in its carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift for them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given formed by the Bundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it does not need this be this way, Chief Sonu. We had the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest. In vain they do struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what they might be? Perhaps even the Traumatone... whatever, can turn the... Ponte? Very well, Netherlings. When you're ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of isle you require and they will guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Zonu. On that you have my word. Come, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing.
I bet you he finished everything he needed in the 2 seconds we were away.
Well, considering that he's already all the fucking way over there. He would have just got there, and sure, he's all done. Oh my god, mount up. Okay then.
Are you speaking English?
Said, oh my god, mount up.
Ah, you were not speaking English. Got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get there.
What is it current?
Oh yeah, from earlier. Did we want to stop here? Around here?
Yeah. But where are we gonna, like, we need to be at some point where we can set home to or something.
Fair
Set
enough.
home to the other island?
We could do it to, Okazandu, Zundu, whatever.
Or, yeah.
Or we can continue on for a little bit and see if there's any location close to.
We came out the back route.
I mean, the crystal, the big aetherite crystal over there.
Did you already talk to Sid or no?
Not yet. I can though.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, our escorting friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a magic field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare. Every link is forged by their manufacturing masters, craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. If it pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing, then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Hey, you! I want to know you're ready.
What? Really?
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. Don't like it one bit. But I can't help feeling excited all the same. So tell me, are you ready to hunt the great white whale?
No.
After you then. All aboard. It's a duty. Okay, so a duty we can do from anywhere. It's a pocket.
It's not, yeah, it's not a duty. It's
Or a
yeah, we can do it from anywhere.
trial. And I don't believe we have anyone with us right now.
We'll just logged on, but it's okay.
Oh, did he? Well. How do you call them?
I think we can probably hold off, because let me see if there's any other people. Yeah, there's only 3 people looking, and they may not be looking for the thing that we're looking for.
Fair enough.
The last person, it may be hard. Let me check the trials. Yep, same trial. Let me see, what are we at? Okay. 57. Dude, we almost fucking finished this thing.
Yeah.
60 is the end of FFXIV.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for freaking 12 hours, yeah. Better.
I feel like we will do the primal, and then we will find the white dudes, and then maybe that'll be the end.
We also